morning, chat. How y'all doing today? I'm still waking up. I am hungry, so breakfast food. I have a paper bag of cat. Which cat? Roshi? I mean, I imagine either one of them would be fine with being in a paper bag, but...
Hello, you.
Have you seen the mountain range to the northwest? The one called Gwenhuevar, the Sacred Mountain? It separates Dusker from Fargus. I was born and raised in a town at its foot. Back then it was a quiet place, frequented by merchants and travelers from all over the kingdom. I'm going to return my hometown to its former glory, if it's the last thing I do. That's nice of you. Just walked over it instead of, Hoshi, yes. Hoshi specifically has her paper bag here. She just walked over it instead of making her way around. What? My cats do that too sometimes. Alright. Let's get that S rank.
I'll do my best.
Understood.
Have to do my best.
Okay, yeah, you should go eat.
Let's earn our keep.
There's no time to wait.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We have to help.
I'm going. I must see everyone safe.
Lend me your strength!
Let's take it for ourselves.
This ends now! You'll be sorry. Give in!
On your place.
I defy you!
Allow me.
The area is ours.
Maybe this. I have to try. There.
Take a breather.
Now die!
Take this!
Victory is mine!
Out of the way!
Have to keep the momentum going.
Hope you're ready!
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Let's begin. It's time.
I've got you now! This place won't be a problem anymore.
Is that all we've got? I think that worked.
Leave this to me.
Grant them no mercy.
For justice. I have you. You're through.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Not for right.
This doesn't look good.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Yes, we did it. I'll do what I must.
I'm going. Great.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Not a problem. I've got...
I defy you!
stronghold will fall. Not a problem. I've got...
This ends now!
Learn your place.
Let's take it for ourselves.
This ends now! I defy you!
Learn your place.
Let's begin.
Have to keep the momentum going.
There's Ash.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Let's begin. It's time to...
Yes, this should help.
Thanks.
Are you ready?
Just wait.
Hit them hard and fast. Take a breather.
Could someone help me? Shall we?
Out of the way! So easy. It's not over.
I have a lot to learn from you.
Fuck.
I'll cut them all down. We'll set them straight.
I will... Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Let's come with me. Not let you die. Let's begin. It's...
This isn't over yet.
Lend me your strength.
Success.
Oh, I've taken 11 points damage, 7% already.
Too easy.
Grant them no mercy.
Shouldn't be reckless.
I think that worked.
taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Could someone help me? Shall we? Let's...
They have us on the back foot.
With me. Leave it to me.
Thank you so much.
Let's move. Let's finish this.
Let's begin. It's
Keep the pressure on! Too easy!
Sorry. That wasn't so bad. I'll do my best.
Shall we? I'll provide assist.
I'll do my best. I'll back them up. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
let's begin. It's time.
Oh, too easy. What, was that it?
I'll have to try even harder to keep up. Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do my... I'm a little...
Learn your...
Enough of this.
Too easy!
Hope this helps.
Could someone help me? Shall we? Let's give it... Shall we? Thank you so much.
Mario!
Too easy!
Hey, princess.
Let's begin. It's
Easy.
Could someone help me?
Enough of this. Too easy. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Thank you so much.
Hit them hard and fast!
Oreo, no.
Bring me an actual challenge. Even the toughest armies would tremble before you, Felix. You're like the legendary swordsman Kofi, reborn. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Shall we? Let's...
Shall pay for this, you hear? Sorry for the trouble. That was close, but we made it through.
Got the S rank. Oreo. No. Fuck.
I've grown a lot.
Alright, we'll try again.
Yes. Aryan Road's defensive capabilities have weakened considerably.
Do you still doubt me, Your Majesty? After I was so kind to sell you that delicious little tip about the secret passage.
Sneaky little whelp. I never uttered a word of that to you.
No, but the Count did. I won't be sharing under what circumstances, though.
I cannot overstate what a boon it is to have members of House Rowe aiding us during our siege of the Silver Maiden. Though it's truly a shame we could not stop the kingdom from reclaiming your territory.
The fault is mine. Such stumbles would never have occurred had I not faltered on the Leicester front. Count Rowe swore his allegiance to the Empire, yet our failure in battle granted our enemy free reign of his land.
Which is exactly why we've come to take it back. The internal strife plaguing the kingdom leaves them nigh defenseless. We cannot let this opportunity pass us by.
Indeed. Hubert would never let us hear the end of it, were we to overlook this chance. At least he finds himself busy with the Alliance for now.
Your Majesty, we've received word that the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to Aryan Road. Few in number as their force may be, they are still some of the finest knights in all the continent. and well suited to a defensive struggle. I suggest we settle this matter at once, before the kingdom's main army arrives to further bolster their fortification.
Lord Gwendol, Yuri, this is why your actions will be so vitally important to our effort.
Yes, Your Majesty. Preparations are already complete. Follow me. I will escort you to the passageway.
As long as I receive my pay, you'll get whatever effort your gold can buy.
I will not allow things to end like this. No. This battle shall be the prime occasion to atone for my mistakes.
What a faithful man you are. Never flagging in your duty to that wretched count. I suppose House Rowe must want its territory back quite badly, considering the fortune they were willing to pay me.
I see you've not lost that insolent mouth of yours. You should have refused the offer if you found it distasteful.
I enjoyed dealing with that decrepit old fool as little as you did. But he still paved my path into the academy. I've never liked the thought of owing him a favor, and this will finally settle our account. Now then, I should be off.
Yuri.
What is it, old man? Spit it out.
I pray for your safety.
Do what you will. I only pray you find a suitable place to breathe your last.
What is up with you, Yuri? Alright, I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna go quickly grab a glass of milk to get my tea, and then I'm gonna attack this chapter battle again and get that S rank, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We're gonna attack this one without dealing with the golem. We should be fine.
Don't fall behind. There's no time to waste. We have to help.
I must see. Let's begin. Be everyone safe.
With me.
Understood.
Shall we? I'll provide a
I'll do my best.
Lend me your strength!
Let's take it for ourselves.
Let's move. Let us begin.
Keep the pressure on! Too easy!
I'll not falter.
Show me.
Too easy.
taste more bitter than blackest coffee. I think that worked. This is all my fault.
I know things are tough, but we can't afford to lose hope.
Could someone help me? Shall we? Let's...
Thank you so much.
What shake?
With me. Let us begin.
Keep the pressure on! Too easy!
Won't lose.
You shall pay for this, you hear? Too easy.
Hope this helps.
Not today.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Shall we? Let's give...
This victory's mine.
The shield of Fargus, indeed. Just walk.
We can't let it end like this.
Give it up! It's not over.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Yes, we did it.
Could someone help? Shall we? Let's get... Me?
Too slow!
Thank you so much.
secured the area.
Let's move. Let us begin.
Keep the pressure up! Too easy! Give it up! Too slow!
I think that worked.
Let's move. Let us begin.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Shall we? Let's give it a...
Keep the pressure on! Too easy!
Thank you so much.
Strike is one.
Oh, too easy. Give it up!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
It was a little iffy for a while there, but we made it just in time.
I'm not killing people fast enough for these commoners to get back to their safety.
I can do even better. I could use this.
Yes, this makes sense.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
We'll set them straight.
I will not let you... Let's begin. Allow me to help.
Shall we? Come with me, everyone. Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Die.
We can still fight our way out of this.
Lend me your strength!
Let's take it for ourselves. Give it up!
Oh, too easy.
I'll help you.
Could someone help me?
Give it up!
With me. Let us
Shall we? Let's
begin.
Keep the pressure on! Too easy!
Thank you so much.
I would be lost if I were to die here.
Hope this helps. Give it up!
Too easy.
I'll help you.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Yes, we did it!
This doesn't look good.
It's not over.
This victory's mine.
The shield of Fargus, indeed. Let us be.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Shall we? Let's
Begin.
Keep the pressure on! Too easy!
Thank you so much.
Give it up!
Strike is one.
Secure the area.
Not today.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
No, not yet.
careless.
That wasn't so bad.
I'll help you. Strike is one.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little.
Not today.
Thank you so much.
With me. Let us begin.
Keep the pressure on.
Too easy.
Give me an actual challenge.
Wow, that's quite the accomplishment. I need to keep working harder myself.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Let's move. Let us begin.
Keep the pressure on.
Too easy.
Oh, too easy.
With me. Let us begin.
Keep the pressure on.
Too easy.
I'll cut you down.
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
Give it up.
Alright, that should be the S rank.
And not a moment too soon.
Finally. There we go.
I can do even better.
Alright.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Time to work you into shape.
That felt good. Let's do it again.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. You can leave this to me.
Time to go.
I'm ready.
We will all return alive.
I'll do whatever I have to.
Begin the operate. I have. We will win.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to...
I am sure of it. Let's get this battle underway.
Forward march! And don't let me catch you lagging behind!
Let's take it for ourselves.
I'm dragging the others down.
I'm ready to go.
Let us press our advantage further.
Pretty good, huh?
Yes, we did it.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of them.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll do my best. Let's take the stronghold. I'll do what I must. For justice. You're through.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I'll handle this. This doesn't look good. Please, I need help.
I'll do my best. I'm a little
I face my comrades after this. I've awaited this moment. I'm ready to go. What's next? I'm waiting.
Looks like that's it for us.
Okay, let's go.
Begin the operation. I have... I'm dragging the others down.
Ingrid, you're supposed to be keeping Sylvain alive. Now that he can't handle himself.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about
This is little more than a scratch.
Here I go.
I'll handle
You
this.
shall pay for this. You hear? Have to keep the momentum going.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
We cannot allow the battle to continue trending this way.
Stand down!
I'll do my best. Let...
We can't let it end like this.
Is that all? Feeble offense.
Hurry up and help me, you fool!
do my best.
This will make a fine footway.
For justice! I have you! You're through!
I simply cannot thank you enough.
Bring it down! This is the path I've chosen.
You've done well, Ash. Such efforts give hope to our people.
I'll show you what I can do!
No, not yet.
You like that?
We will proceed.
Let us crush their defenses.
For justice! You're through!
That took a little while, but I did it.
Have achieved victory without everyone's help.
One step closer to my goals.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Ash Max mastered his bow knight class. Yay!
Greetings.
What?
Just because he complained about it.
Welcome. Greetings. Welcome. Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. 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 Come back soon.
I carry a little of everything here.
Hope to see you again soon.
Supplies are the lifeblood of
Oh,
any
there's a
army.
cat here.
Everything has its use.
Hanging out by the supplies.
Hey there. Need something? See you around. Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Welcome back. Did kitties get their garden time? They did. And they're pleased. That's good. Happy cats are good cats.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
We've definitely got some work to do.
I've grasped new strength.
Training can be the... Can't wait to see how you do.
Where do? Interesting. That'll make her magic more effective.
Time to go to work.
I won't fail.
Understood.
I won't let you down.
Let's earn our keep.
Let's begin. I will be your...
I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back you up.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem.
Hurry, we can't let them fall.
I must see everyone safe.
We need some help, and fast!
This stronghold will fall.
Not sure how, but it worked.
We did it. Out of the way.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Time to go.
Felix,
The stronghold's ours.
you okay over there? I have to send Annie to help you.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leap. We need to move fast. Attack!
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Well, what's next?
Annie did need to go help you.
Great.
I'll
For fuck's
do what I
sake.
can.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
He is zooming on the battlefield there. You see
On to
him?
the next.
I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back.
One.
I'll give it 1,000%. Whoa. Sorry, I shouldn't stare.
Now's our chance. Attack!
We have to protect it, no matter what.
You shall pay for this, you hear? Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Out of the way! Take this!
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Out of the way! Give it up! Don't mind if I do.
Too easy.
What's Annie doing down there?
I guess running away is our only
Just
option.
moving back and forth.
accomplishments won't mean a thing.
I'll give it a leave everything to me.
I'll do what I can. It's worth.
You're not still standing when the battle's over.
You make a fine warrior.
Out of the way!
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Out of the way! Well, couldn't hurt. Take this!
Hello, Anna.
Looks like that's it for us.
How you doing?
Not sure how, but it worked.
I'm doing alright.
I almost feel sorry for them.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back you up.
Not a problem.
I think I can take care of this other guy before the others get in trouble.
We have to protect it, no matter what.
Oh, well, the thing gives you the option to recruit her before the battle even starts.
I'm glad everyone's safe. That's the most important thing right now.
It gives you a bunch of options you could pick and choose from for different strategies of the battle.
I'm not stopping now.
Yep. I don't know when I'll be getting Coco in this route, but I expect I'll be getting Yuri next.
Uh-huh.
I recruited Coco and Happy in my first playthrough, or I recruited all of the wolves really, but I didn't really use any of them in the initial playthrough of it because I wanted to use just the Black Eagles and none of the extra characters that you can recruit. But all of them will be available for the second playthrough that I go through, which will be at some point of each route. I'm going to go through each one the first time with the base class, and then after that I'll do whatever I want. Cyril. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Cyril either.
If that's what you want.
I don't have a brawler right now.
I'll do my best.
I should consider keeping Didu as a brawler, but
I can depart at once.
You can leave this to me.
if the game gave me the option to recruit somebody, I did it. Every time. Because why not? Even if I had no intention of actually using them.
Let's do this. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to sweep you clean off the battlefield.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We will proceed as planned.
We will win. I'm sure of it.
Come on, Ingrid.
Let us crush the defenses.
Got you! Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Where are you going?
I beg your assistance at once.
Who? Where? Oh boy. Alright, Mercy.
Shall we?
Ignore that and come over here.
Let's give it a shot.
We will proceed as planned.
You too, dude, Dimitri.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Me and you, Ingrid!
We make a good.
Me and you, Ingrid!
I believe in you, Sylvain.
Oh, I'm blushing! Hey, you tried.
Maybe this.
The sweet taste of success.
Whew.
Sorry for all the trouble.
We will proceed as planned.
Not this.
Let us crush their defenses. Got you!
Good job, Sylvain.
Me too.
Just wait. I'm just keeping Vargas safe. Don't hold it against me.
Your success today has invigorated us all.
Shall we? Let's... Yes, this should help.
Thanks. My very own guardian angel. Thanks. Capturing stuff is what war's all about, right?
We've got bigger problems.
I believe in you, Sylvain.
Aw, I'm blushing! Hey, you tried.
It's not over.
I got this.
Yes, you do, Ingrid.
I'm glad to go. We would never have achieved victory without everyone's help.
I wonder if this is gonna get more intense in the second half. Now that it's gotten a little more manageable with my units being leveled up and classed up high enough to withstand
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
these enemies. But I kind of wonder if the second part of the story is going to increase those enemy levels even more.
Lady Luck was on my side. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Dark light. Yeah. We're inching ever so closer to it, so. Already all of the enemies are 100 levels higher than me. I wouldn't be surprised if they increase that even more. Or if that's the max, I guess we'll find out. Oh, I don't have a goddess statue. I should go buy one.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
I've got a decent handful of gifts. I should start giving those to people.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Gift giving is a good thing after all, and I think there's still a few more achievements to do with that.
How'd it go?
I still need to do more expeditions. I am very bad at being a smooth talker. Yeah, I still need to give a whole bunch of gifts.
Any result's a good result.
I should do that. Having morale up is actually pretty good in any case.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I only have the one still. I should save it for Dimitri. Who I'm sure will get that thing certification soon.
I make no excuses for our performance.
Training can be... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Alright, we should go on an expedition. Who do we go on an expedition with? I know Tower is just gonna say Mercy, so someone else pick. It literally doesn't matter who we go on an expedition with. Just pick one of the lions.
Welcome. Greetings. Well, hello there.
Annie? Okay. Fair enough. We could use the support with Annie in any case.
Thanks a bunch.
I think. Oh look, they have to be hanging out together.
On that note,
My father and uncle are securing the Western Front. They should be fine for now. Simon was still a no-show though, despite how bad the situation was.
Huh?
Simon? Is that your cousin?
uh-huh.
My cousin, yeah. He's the heir to House Dominic. He doesn't get along with my uncle very well, and tends to just disappear at the drop of a hat. He's not a bad person or anything, but I really wonder where he is. Let's go on an adventure.
Hey, thanks for the invite. Where are we off to?
Let's go to the plains. We haven't been there in a minute. Ah, that is good tea. Yeah, drink tea. Tea is good for you. Oh my gosh. Annie is a tiny, tiny girl. Not as tiny as Plain, though.
This place is so peaceful. I love the feeling of a nice breeze on my face.
Harmonious atmosphere. Oh, yeah. Let's sing a song, Annie!
Hey, did you make that up yourself? Teach me, teach me.
Alright, let's see if I can actually get a perfect conversation.
It gets so cold in Verdiad. I used to make snow friends all the time when I was a kid.
No friends!
The thing is...
I mean, it's just snow people. Snow friends. That's actually an even better way to call it. Instead of snowmen, it's snow friends. That's fantastic. Thank you, Annie, for that.
What do you like more, sweet or spicy food? I'd have to go with sweet myself.
Both, at the same time. But I'm gonna say sweet because she likes sweet.
For sure.
Damn. I actually happen to like sweet and spicy at the same time. It's actually quite tasty.
I bet I could swing a heavy axe around no problem if I was just a tiny bit taller.
You're already doing that! No problem.
I don't know. Thanks for that.
Alright, that didn't go great, but that's okay.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Have I maxed out my... Well, see, when I'm done, like, getting all of the supports, I'll probably focus more on excursions instead of volunteering. But volunteering improves support points more for the individual units. Right now, that's what I'm prioritizing instead of my supports with somebody. I don't need it.
Any result's a good result.
Oh, almost to the chapter battle already. You should go take a shower now, so maybe you'll be back by the time I finish that battle.
I won't fail.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
I'll do what I need to.
I will do what I must.
I won't let you down.
Let's do this.
Prepare to...
I'll give it 1000%. I'll back you up.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
You might still miss a little bit of it, but...
We march, crash against the shield of Fargus.
I'll do what I can.
should get that under control. And fast. Think you can help?
Let's take it for ourselves.
Let me at him.
We did it.
Give me a hand.
Right on me.
Not gonna hold back. This is it.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Stand back. Little help?
Here, come with me.
I'll show him what I've got. Hey, you tried.
Stand down.
Capturing stuff is what war's all about, right? I'll do what I must. For justice! I have you! You're through!
This is all my fault.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. Watch and learn. Time to make a name for ourselves.
It's a net time.
Have to keep the momentum going.
No backing down.
Bit off more than I can chew.
You're finished.
Felix, you okay over there?
I'll do my best. Retreat!
Here we go.
I'm tougher than you think. You're finished.
Stand back.
I'm on it.
Got you.
Alright, cool.
That wasn't so bad.
You called.
I'm in a bad spot.
You need a hand here or what?
I got this.
Enough of this.
Too easy.
Well, so much for the S rank.
All too easy.
Keep it up!
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place. Sorry, we couldn't pull it off.
Fight here! Keep it up! For you!
Looks like that's it for us.
Yes, we did it! Here I go!
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Oh, jeez.
For the Empire! Imperial General Ladislava is here to fight.
Alright, cool. Time to go take down Ladislava.
I'll show you what I can do! I have you! Wait for justice! You're through!
Each win brings us closer to our goal. I need to be stronger.
Right.
Cool.
What'd you think?
A unit of luck higher than 20.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Can we speak a moment?
We've received word that fighting in the east has abated. We anticipated that the Emperor would focus her efforts on the Western Front from here on out, but none of us ever expected that the Emperor herself would lead the attack. However, this could present us with an opportunity, just as His Majesty said. Let us defeat the Emperor right now and end this war once and for all.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Where are we off to?
Let's go, Ingrid. Through the mountains.
Let's go together. The air is so clear up here. It feels almost easier to breathe somehow.
Uh-oh.
That's kind of you. I should have been more prepared for the weather. I imagine if Fargus had been even just slightly more destitute, we would have invaded the other regions of Fodlan ourselves. I think I see. Have you ever read any chivalric romance? They're stories about the most heroic knights in the world. I'm sure you could find one you're interested in. The story goes... Felix and His Majesty perform all their duties with such grace and skill. I can only hope to do the same myself. I appreciate it. This was lovely. Thank you again for inviting me.
Alright, cool.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
Parthia might be worth building up, but I think I'll do that in another run.
Is this it? See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Welcome. Greetings. Welcome. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Alright. That's good enough for now. Alright. Saving of the Silver Maiden. Let's go.
Bring your company over to the Western Wall. I'll defend the interior myself.
Yes, Lady Catherine.
Been a while since I've had the pleasure of watching you work, Catherine.
I could say the same of you. It's been, what, 2 years now since you left the Knights? You picked some time for a reunion.
The kingdom called and I answered. That's it. Besides...
What? If you got words for me, then spit them out.
Words, huh? You know, I wasn't sure what to expect when I heard there was an ex-bandit playing general over here. But your orders are precise, and you have some serious tactical know-how. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were a trained leader.
That's because he is.
Sometimes even bandits have great commanders. Not often, but I've seen it happen.
Our lands were always under siege by Srang forces. Got defense strategies practically beaten into me when I was a little kid.
You really are the former heir to House Gautier, then. I heard a lot about you when I was a kid myself.
You couldn't tell by looking at him?
I'd always hoped to spar with you one day. Never thought you'd end up disowned.
Cram it. I'm the one who cut ties with that rotten house of mine.
Really?
You've done well to stay alive since.
Yeah, because I've got a purpose now. I'm gonna show the world that if I act all proper, even a crestless loser like me can accomplish whatever he wants. Ugh, made me sick to my stomach hearing that drivel. Even sicker coming from some weak-willed king with a crest who's been spoon-fed his whole life.
Yet here you are, fighting in his army. And well, at that.
Yeah, turns out the king's not the only weak-willed one around here. You know what they said to me? That I wasn't going to be held back by crests anymore. That the only thing tying me down now was my own past mistakes. Now look at me, square at the top of a squad full of crest bearers and non-alike. But ridiculous as it sounds, part of me's actually come to like it.
Huh.
Lady Catherine, our enemies are within the fortress, but all of the gates were sealed.
This is Aryan Road we're talking about. There's probably more than a few hidden passageways we're not aware of in here.
The former lord of this fortress, Count Rowe, fell in battle, but I doubt he was the only one familiar with the secrets of its construction.
Then we'll have to fight them off until reinforcements arrive. I will cut these trespassers down in one fell swoop.
Good luck with that,
We don't even know
Catherine.
how many of them there are yet. Looks like I'm finally settling my debts.
Such a bleak outlook will only consign you and your soldiers to defeat.
Why you... Forget it. Look, if you want to make it out of this alive, you'll listen close. A fortress like this has always got a secret passage. There's only a few places it could be.
The fighting has reached Aryan Road's inner walls. The enemy must have entered through some unknown route.
I'm glad they're already in. Just means more chances to show what I can do.
I appreciate your confidence. Is everyone prepared? Today, we will deal a decisive blow not only to the vile Emperor, but to all of Adrestia. And I will be depending on each and every one of you to do it. Now, with me!
You know, Miklon would probably be the one who would find these hidden passages, considering he was formerly a bandit. Ugh. These are expensive.
I'll do my best.
I can depart at once.
You can leave this to me.
Please hurry, Your Majesty.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the...
Begin the operation. Allow me to lend a hand.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
The enemy used a secret passage to infiltrate the fortress, and have already engaged Catherine and her unit.
And let us help them at once. We cannot afford failure here. Aryan Road is too valuable.
So they really did find a back way in. Seems like the main gate's still closed. Thankfully, the controls aren't too far off.
They've stationed units around the controls for the gate. We'll need to fight our way past them if we're to have any hope of opening it.
I won't let anyone near this stronghold.
They spotted me. Guess I've lost a step.
Shamir, we must assist her. Let us crush their defenses.
This is where I die, huh? Not the most comfortable
Not a problem. Move.
place
Leave
for
this to me. Shamir is in dire trouble. We must help her at once.
I can't get to her yet.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this. Stand back. Let's take the stronghold. Me and you, Ingrid.
I believe in you, Sylvain.
Aw, I'm blushing. Hey, you tried.
We will proceed as we move.
Here I go.
Shall we? Let... That should clear our way into the fortress.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem.
Surprised you came for me. I guess I should return the favor.
We're kingdom forces. Quick, request reinforcements from the main army.
Stop the messengers! If they send in more troops, we'll never reach the main hall.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of...
Hear you loud and clear.
Now's our chance.
Attack!
I'm all right.
Appreciate it.
For justice! You're through!
The Emperor's personal guard is pretty tough. I'm almost impressed.
Watch and learn.
You're safe here. Please, go rest. You can leave this to us.
Appreciate it. I owe you.
One of the Gautier brats, eh? Don't tell me you actually want to fight.
I'm a lot more than some stupid family name. I'll knock your teeth out for that.
Leave this to me.
But isn't someone
Stand back.
feisty?
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make...
Fine.
Take a breather.
Show me what you can do.
Take this! Nikolon and Gwendol are fighting. It's probably for the best that I don't go help him, honestly.
Perhaps, but we can't abandon him either. Let us open this gate and hurry to Miklon's aid.
So we have to open this gate before we can open the one at the main hall? That's annoying.
True to its fame, the Silver Maiden's arsenal is robust indeed.
Take this! Well, couldn't hurt.
reinforcements should be showing up now.
Hope you're ready! I've got you now! That's one.
Not bad, but not good enough to beat me, whelp.
It might be different if you had a crest, but there's no way I'm losing to some crestless old man.
You sure know how to bark, but can you bite? Let's find out, shall we, Miklon?
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot. Now's our chance. Attack!
Out of the way! Hope you're ready! I've got you now!
Why?
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
My turn! For justice! You're through!
It appears we're in trouble. We will help bolster the main hall.
Wow, the old man's here. I guess it really never hurts to ask.
I'll do what I must!
Let's take the stronghold.
I have you now! Yeah, right!
I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous. I'll do what I can. It's...
We will proceed as planned.
Let us crush their defenses.
I'll
I'll show you what I can do! Got you! This stronghold will fall! Watch and learn.
My turn? There should be one more device to open the gates to the main hall. You'll need to locate it.
You really don't hold anything back, do you? It's time to get you out of your misery.
I've got you now!
What a joke. Still, at least I bought us all the time we needed.
Oh, fuck.
True. I didn't expect you to give me that much trouble. You put up a fine fight, Will. Or should I say, Sir Mikla.
I may have disowned him as my son, but I see no reason not to avenge him.
Wasn't fast enough.
Can't believe he kept that many forces away from the main hall. That brother of mine really was something.
Everyone prepare to fire! We'll give them hell!
We won't get very far like this. We need to shut those weapons down first.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
You've got spirit, daughter of Karen. I'm impressed.
That's big talk from someone who looks like he's got one foot in the grave.
Oh no, Catherine! We must go to her aid!
Let us crush their defenses.
Hope you're ready! I've got you now!
Leave this to me. Now the stronghold is ours. Let's turn these things off.
Not a problem.
You really saved my hide.
Stand back.
I got this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little tough luck.
Take a breather.
Now the trap should be disabled too.
I've got you now.
Welcome back.
Out of the way. Let's take it for ourselves. My turn.
Stand down.
I see the whelps are all here. Think any of you can kill me?
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. We march. On me. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Shall we? Let's give...
Sorry for the trouble.
Unfortunately, I wasn't fast enough and Miklon died.
We managed. Thanks to you.
But I'm not sure if that's even possible to get him to survive.
I have to see this through. Watch and learn. Not bad. My turn.
I'll take you all on. That should put a stop to the attacks, too.
Well done, everyone. All that's left is to invade the main hall.
Hi, Satyn.
As far as graves go. Yes. This'll do.
Hi, kitty cat. My cat's here.
A knight with no load to serve faces adversity, indeed.
Guess I really dragged you down there. Thanks for the help.
Report. A large Imperial force is advancing on the Aryan Road perimeter.
Alright, I need to pause a sec because he wants attention. Oh, come here, baby boy. You're a good kitty, you know that. Come on, Satyn. Alright, you can sit there. I think I can manage with you there.
And I bet the Emperor is with them. What's our move, Boar?
We will not give the fortress back to them. All forces, move to intercept.
Alright, let me give him his foils. And then I can get back to the show.
You should know that this fortress is one fun.
Oh, hi, Yuri!
Well, would you look at that? A hidden staircase.
We opened another secret passage. Whoever that is must be quite familiar with the construction of this place.
If it's someone from House Row, oh, then maybe we can persuade him to join our side.
Heck yeah.
The road is a key position for us.
Oh no, that Linhart? Fuck. He's got a steel tome plus 100? My god.
We must retake it, even if we suffer losses in the process.
I can't believe I got myself dragged out here.
Yuri, come back here.
If they get the main hall, we'll lose the whole battle.
Plus, we've got to protect the strongholds all around it, too. Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
Time to go to work. Sounds good. I'll provide support.
We will proceed as planned.
Actually,
We will
you should
proceed as I will
defend.
move to assist.
Time to go to work.
You go take
Let
that.
me show you how. I'll do my best.
Shall we?
I'll provide assistance.
I'll do what I can. I'm here to help.
We will proceed as planned.
Change of plans. You go down there.
I've got you now!
Please tell me you're not pointing that thing at my beautiful face. Someone wants to die.
Come on! We have to defend it!
Still improving.
We can always depend on your strength.
I've got you now!
I need to defeat you quickly, Yuri.
You think this rickety little stronghold
There we
can
go.
slow me down?
Not a problem.
I'll go help
I've got this.
Dimitri.
Don't make me laugh. I live for this.
I knew it! You're from House Row! We sure could use you on our side. What do you say? Well, when you put it that way, I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
Damn, Catherine!
Shall we? Let's.
I am Valdemar von Heffern, Imperial Minister of Domestic Affairs. My reasons for being here are my own.
Stand back! Me and you, Ingrid!
I believe in you, Sylvain.
Aw, I'm blushing! Hey, you tried!
My turn.
Out of the way!
Take this!
Sorry for all the trouble.
Shall we?
Alright, go help Felix.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of it.
Shall we?
I've got you now!
I won't let anyone near this stronghold.
I won't be much use if I'm wounded any further.
Are you leaving House Count
Also
Hevering?
handled this? What am I even doing here?
There's no sense in getting myself killed.
I shall retreat. Here I go.
Watch and learn.
Lionheart, your dad retreated. Your turn.
I'm really in it now. Who knows if I can even hold out until Her Majesty gets here.
I got this.
Tough luck. I'll be dropping out here. I'm not ready to die yet after all.
Okay. He retreated.
Nice one. That's a huge relief. That's the Vanguard commander's dealt with. Question now is, where is Edelgard?
We will crush the Kingdom Army and seize Aryan Road once and for all. Forward!
This battle shall determine the fate of the Western Front. We must show them the might of the Empire.
Down Edelgard.
Take her down here. The war is over. Everyone, now is the time to rally against the Empire.
We must not lag behind Edelgard. Everyone, forward!
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
We will proceed as planned.
Dimitri, you have a disadvantage down here. I'm going to have you do that.
We must strive to perform.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Shall we?
Let's
Out of the way!
They've mobilized. We must defeat them quickly.
Give them no quarter.
I have no mercy for any who oppose me. Prepare to die.
That's a lot of units. Let's lessen that a little bit.
Let's take the stronghold.
It will take more than this to stop me.
We finally have our chance. Cannot let it go to waste.
Once this battle is over, I'll be just Ferdinand von Eyre, a hero of a trip.
It seems you are the victor in this fight. I bid you farewell.
No escape! Indeed, this moment will be the doom of you both.
Oh, fuck you, Talis.
Dear Edelgard, it has been far too long.
Is it so? Have you really found an ally in Dimitri?
What lie is this?
So you are not allies? That makes more sense. I can't imagine you joining forces with the man who killed your father.
Oh, this is an interesting turn of events, isn't it?
If what you say is the truth, if this man murdered my father, then you and I have much to talk about. Till then, nobody lays a hand on you.
Damn. What just happened? What did he just do?
Is that?
Oh no! No!
That's enough. I'm all right. Really.
No, you're not. And I'm not gonna let you die here, okay? I promised you, didn't I? By your side. Always.
You know, I was wondering if Hegemon Edelgard was gonna make an appearance. The answer is yes.
Let's slack off, I guess.
I'll hesitate no longer.
This just isn't my day.
Yeah, it happened against her own will.
Yeah, not bad. Hey, new power. All right.
I've grasped new strength.
This definitely has sold me on Talus as a threat more than Three Houses did too. Yay, Yuri!
Your Majesty, the Imperial Army makes to retreat. As for that monster, it's disappeared.
Understood. After what happened to Edelgard, I dare say they had little choice.
We must treat your wounds, Your Majesty. They will only worsen without proper rest.
You needn't worry about me. The Empire is on the back foot. This is our chance. Secure Aryan Road at once!
Yes, Your Majesty.
Edelgard called my father's killer Talus.
Hey, Dimitri. I didn't catch more than a glimpse of the guy, but something's not sitting right with me. His power was so familiar. Do you think he's another one? Like Tomas? And like me? How am I connected to them? Just what is this power I have?
That's a good
I
question.
understand your concern, but my thinking remains unchanged from 2 years ago. Whatever the truth of your abilities may be, I trust you, and I will continue to do so. I only wish I had more to say than that. My apologies. Still, if your power truly is the same as that of Tomas or this Talus, then we may find that the questions hanging over the two of us share a single answer.
What do you mean?
Edelgard said it was Talus that murdered my father. Of course, it is the peak of folly to take an enemy's word at face value. But if she spoke true, then neither the Western Lords nor the Empire are the root of this strife. Another faction skulks in the shadows of Fodlan, bending matters to their will.
Well, time!
And if we suppose Cornelia was party to Talus and his dark schemes, her actions become all the more explicable. I alone.
This was a
must bring
necessary
light to this
development.
darkness.
You're doing it again. You don't hold a monopoly on revenge, you know. Or on truth-seeking for that matter.
I need to know what happened too. I need to face the reality of my past.
I'm in too.
Hi,
I
Chibi!
want my father to finally have closure.
I know I don't have the same kind of shared history all of you do. But I do share your desire to know the truth, both about myself and everything else.
Yes. Yes, you're right. Forgive me. For the time being...
Go take a nap, Dimitri.
We have defended the fortress ably, but lost countless capable officers and soldiers in the process. Even I will need time to recover before I can wield my lance anew. Once we've secured the Silver Maiden, we'll return to the capital. Edelgard.
Did you know Annette made a song about bears?
Certain?
Oh no, not this guy again.
Adrestia is yours to command in the Emperor's stead. None remain who can stop your ascension to the peak of this empire.
Don't you know that you're just a tool to them?
And what says Her Majesty? Nothing at present. A grave injury suffered during the siege of Aryan Road has left her unable to speak.
Oh, you sack of shit, Tullis.
Come now, Duke. Haven't you always dreamt of saving your dear empire in its time of greatest need? Yes, you have a point. I will take up arms to solve this crisis.
We need to save Edelgard.
Under my rule, we shall crush the kingdom and alliance both, and unite all of Fodlan beneath the ever-majestic banner of Adrestia. The unfulfilled ambition of countless emperors past will be made manifest by none other than myself.
You sack of shit.
Ludwig von Eyre, savior of the Empire.
So full of himself.
Lift you up from the darkness until the day you inevitably stumble back down.
They're going to kill you too, Ludwig.
Having driven off the Empire and defended Aryan Road, Fargus gains a distinct advantage on the Western Front, while the indisposed Emperor retreats to her palace in Enbar. Capitalizing on Edelgard's condition, control of Adrestia is wrested away by the now regent Eyre. However, the citizenry grows quickly resentful of his brutal manner of governance.
Ferdinand, go do something about your dad.
Gleam. Fanaticism. The year is 1182. 5 moons have passed since the battle at Aryan Road. While the war itself has changed little in this time, Adrestia has undergone a striking transformation.
Where's Hubert in all of this?
Its rivers run red with the blood of its citizens, who are beset by rampant pillage and slaughter. Dimitri resolves to kill the Emperor, dismantle Adrestia, and put an end to this grim reality.
Don't kill Edelgard. There's nothing to gain from killing her.
It is. Edelgard told me as much before she left to deal with the upheaval in Enbar. Regent Volkard von Arundel was colluding with Tomas and his fellow knaves. For many years, Lord Arundel was a pious adherent to the Church and its teachings, until one day, his contributions abruptly ceased. Speaking of it now, I realize such a sudden change ought to have raised suspicion.
Just like Tomas, he became an entirely different person almost overnight.
Ray, are you realizing your inaction is part of the problem here?
Fargus as well. Do you know of the court mage Cornelia?
The one who cured the plague, yes? So she too.
Indeed. I have reason to believe she conspired with Lord Arundel to murder my father. I had assumed them to be agents of the Empire, striving to sow discord within our lands. Yet, back at Aryan Road, the Emperor herself was assaulted by a dark mage who we can assume is in league with Tomas. Whoever these people are, they clearly have their own objectives in this conflict.
As for the man who appeared, Talus, was it? It seemed as though the Emperor recognized him.
Yes. She also claimed this Talus was the one responsible for my father's death. I find it difficult to take a bitter enemy's assertion as fact. But the pieces do fit.
Sorry, am I interrupting? It's been a while, Dimitri. Rhea?
That it has, Claude. I'm sorry you had to come all the way to Ferdiad for this.
That makes two of us. I can think of plenty of better places for a meeting than this chilly old capital of yours. Of course, I'm the one who asked to stop by in the first place. Thanks for seeing me, Dimitri.
What are you doing here, Claude?
The Empire's sure been busy lately. An uprising over here, a siege over there. You'd think they'd get tired of causing so much chaos. But now they're looking to cross the Aramid and do the exact same in Alliance territory. I doubt it'll be long before we start getting hit with some serious losses. Which brings me to my point. What say we partner up and use our combined strength to bring the Empire down?
I am grateful to hear such a suggestion, Claude. Hardened as our soldiers may be, even the combined force of the Kingdom and the Knights of Seros pales in comparison to the staggering might of Adrestia.
If we ever hope to take their capital, we'll need to splinter their army between east and west. And, as Enbar lies in the southernmost reaches of the Empire, carving a path to it will not be an easy task.
I could get behind scattering their troops, but they've got a bear of a man in Count Burgley's defending their eastern flank. Passing through Hevring territory in the west won't be smooth sailing either. The Ogma Mountains aren't exactly what I'd call welcoming.
You're right. Any attempt at head-on assault will leave our forces depleted and exhausted before we even reach the capital.
But hey, you're in luck. I have a plan. A way we can target Enbar without so much hassle.
Of course you do.
All we have to do is claim one vital stronghold, and their sway in Fodlan will shrink dramatically.
Is it Garrick Mach?
Any ideas what it is?
Garrick Mach.
Hey, you really know your stuff, Dimitri.
Garrick Mach is sacred to us. Reclaiming it would provide a significant boost to morale. But how do you propose we strike at such a well-fortified location?
With magic.
We'll draw the Imperial Army out to our respective front lines, then launch a pincer attack on the old monastery from both the east and the west. It's not the fanciest plan in the world, but it's all we've got right now.
Then allow me to suggest an idea of my own. I believe we should approach by way of Aela. The valley is not closely guarded by the enemy, and its narrow paths negate any numerical advantage they may hold over us. If all three of us dispatch our best warriors, then I am certain we can retake Garrick Mach.
The Valley of Torment, huh? You're a better tactician than I gave you credit for, Rhea. How about this? First, we create a diversion by sending separate forces to the east and west and making it look like we aim for their capital. That'll split their focus. Then, when the time's right, we shift our attention to Garrick Mach, sending an army through the Valley of Torment to reclaim it.
The issue then becomes how to hold our ground on both the eastern and western fronts. The west does not concern me on its own, but we will have Count Burgley's to contend with in the east.
The trick is engaging the enemy as little as possible. And don't worry, I've got a few surprises up my sleeve if we need them.
The Knights of Seros may be few in number, but they are all the more agile for it. They will act separately, providing reinforcements wherever necessary.
Thank you, Lady Rhea.
Yeah,
Your
is
support
Almyra
is
one of
much
those
appreciated.
surprises?
Tell me, Dimitri, are you gonna stay buddied up with the Central Church once this war is over?
My people still seek their guidance. So long as that is the case, I will continue to offer them shelter.
Meaning what? You'd toss them out on the street if nobody needed them anymore?
I doubt such a day would ever dawn. Territories may change, but people's hearts will always be stubborn things. Even if we started our own church like the Empire has, there's no guarantee our citizens would accept it in any timely manner, or at all. Let me ask you, Claude. How long do you plan to maintain this partnership with the Kingdom?
I hope we can keep this beautiful thing going for many years, long beyond the trouncing we're about to hand the Empire.
That glint in your eye says otherwise. But I'm glad to accept you as an ally, for the time being at least.
Come on, you can't seriously be doubting me already. Learn to trust a little, Dimitri. And speaking of trust, I trust you'll be throwing a big feast tonight to celebrate the occasion. I can't wait to taste that old-fashioned Fargus hospitality.
Hard to believe it's already been 6 months since the siege back at Aryan Road.
Quite. It's no surprise we've been at a standstill, though. Both the Empire and Kingdom suffered heavy losses during the battle. But lucky for us, it seems the ice is finally thawing. Let's hope you've kept your wits as sharp as your blade all this time.
Ah, there you are.
He's good at that.
Hey, what are they doing here?
Were you not made aware? Our fine leaders have seen fit to integrate our armies, as we'll be fighting on the same side from here forward. Claude was quite insistent on our joining you on the Western Front.
I just wish it wasn't so cold here. I can feel my muscles tightening up already.
Yes. I had hoped the cold would at least bring a picturesque snowscape with it, but alas.
I'm sorry to say we receive little snowfall in this part of the kingdom. I imagine our winters aren't all too dissimilar from those you experience in Leicester.
So, what would you like us to do?
Well, I guess there are two options. Either you all can stay on the front lines with us, or join the rear guard and help in a more indirect way.
Either is more than acceptable for us, though I should say our preference would be to fight by your side. If we fail to distinguish ourselves here, there will be no end to Claude's sarcastic wit upon our return.
Why would I not recruit
Let's
them?
take them at the front with us. That's where we're gonna need the most help.
This way I can build up their classes
We
for
can
the
discuss
next
further with the
run.
others later, but it's safe to assume that is the direction we'll head.
Very well. Allow us to show you what Alliance soldiers are capable of.
Nice of Claude to be sending us backup.
Indeed. It's hard to know what their motivations may be, but we need all the help we can muster.
Your tone's telling a different story, though. What's up?
It's merely that we all have our own reasons for taking part in this fight. Everyone, Claude, Rhea, even us. Each side is watching the other like famished hawks for the slightest hint of foul play.
Now, where's
What?
Lysithea?
You mean there's more to this thing than just stopping the Empire?
Yes. For my part, I would like to uncover the true nature of this enemy hidden in the shadows of Fodlan. The Church likely wants little beyond the reclamation of Garreg Mach. As for Claude, who can say? Rodrigue should be joining us here in the coming month, after he's finished tying up loose ends in the west. But even as our numbers burgeon, we can't afford to lower our guard. The situation demands constant vigilance.
My guess Leone is with the Knights of Gerald's Mercenaries. And Hilda's obviously with Claude. That leaves Lysithea, who's likely still at home due to the issues with Adrestia. Alright. Before I do anything, it's break time. I'll be right back. I'm back. Are all of Dimitri's supports available now? Yep. Alright. Cool.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
There's nothing more riveting than a new challenge.
I can work with this.
Now you will see my true value.
With proper training, you'll have time to work you into shape.
Hey Tara, can you look up for me where these innate abilities are for these units? The deer. That's fine. Take your time. I think I have an idea of where they are.
This is suitable.
I had this power within me all the while?
I think it's making sense now.
This'll help me break new boundary.
I'll take what I can get.
Time to work you into shape.
Lance users. Alright.
I am capable of so much more.
I've got the hang of it.
I think it's making sense now.
I'll take what I can get.
What about Yuri? I think his is the archery. maybe? Yeah.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Which do we make Marianne? Cavalier or a Pegasus Knight? I don't think it matters too much.
Obviously.
Okay. We'll probably work on Cavalier at some other point. I can unlock both, but we'll go with this one first.
I hope I can handle this.
You'll be fine, Marianne.
I should make the most of this.
This is suitable.
Just gonna let my muscles do their thing.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
What did you say for Lauren's Mortal Savant? Let me go check. I can scroll up on... Yeah, Mortal Savant.
Now you will see my true value.
I wonder if Sylvain gets a partner bonus if his training partner is a lady every time. You know, it would be just like him, to be honest.
I think I've learned something new.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Sure, if it helps.
What about flame? Okay. Here's his Dark Knight. I was already in the process of getting through that.
Got to give this a try sometime.
I had this power within me all the while?
I think it's making sense now.
No surprises here.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Ooh, how joyous!
I am capable of so much more.
Hope this is good for something. I think it's making sense now.
Alright.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
Hey, a new power. All right.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
That is not a good ability for you. See? Alright, time to sit through some supports, huh? We've got a lot to go through.
Hey, Dimitri. Aren't you supposed to be on break today? What's got you down?
It's nothing. I suppose I'm just finding it difficult to relax. It is vexing to no end to lay around doing nothing, while everyone else busies themselves with vital work.
Nobody's forcing you to take vacations or anything. We just want you to have a little break every now and again. Why are you so desperate to work anyway?
Because it is my duty. No. It is the only way I know how to live. As part of the royal bloodline, my life has never for a moment belonged to me. Not even at the instant of my birth. And as a survivor of that horrible tragedy, there are certain responsibilities only I can shoulder.
I get where you're coming from, I think. I felt the same way after my company got wiped out. Still, nothing's gonna go the way you want if you can't bring yourself to trust people who just want to help. And don't even try to tell me you'd be happy with that.
All I want is to ease the pain, both for those who perished that day and for those who yet live. I'm fully aware that I will need to make sacrifices if I ever hope to accomplish that goal. But I will not drag others into my own personal crusade. I won't let anyone else suffer. So, you see, it's better for me to carry the burden myself. And better for everyone else as well.
You say you don't want to see people suffer, but what about you, Dimitri? What about your pain? You don't have a hope in the world of caring for other people if you can't care for yourself first.
Damn.
I'm not sure how to respond to that. And in truth, I don't know how to alleviate my own pain. I've never given the matter any thought. What would happiness even look like for me?
How can you not know something like that? Just think about it. What kind of things make you smile? Maybe when you finally conquer a tough rival, or hold a banquet after surviving a dangerous battle.
I don't believe I bear the right to such happiness, but if that time were to come...
Boy, he's got imposter syndrome terribly bad, doesn't he?
Having devoted my life to forming a peaceful kingdom full of joyful citizens.
Seriously? You can be downright dismal sometimes, you know that? Why is death the first thing that comes to mind when you think about being happy?
Dismal? Yes, perhaps you're right. But I find it difficult to consider anything else that may cause me joy.
Come on, nothing? What about ending this war quick and celebrating with all your friends? I'm sure Dedu and the others would whip up the grandest feast you've ever laid eyes on.
No, such revelry would be wasted on me. But I suppose seeing the smiles on everyone's faces would be enough.
Thanks for thinking of us, oh great king. But fine, if you want to carry your own burdens for the rest of your life, so be it. We'll just have to take extra good care of you, though, since you clearly won't do it yourself. For starters, you're gonna take a break, and by the goddess, you're gonna like it. Come on, Dimitri. We're gonna get you away from the
No words can express my gratitude.
Did you, sir? We'd like to hear your opinion on the matter we discussed earlier.
Regarding Count Karen, as I discussed with Gustav,
Looks like things are finally changing, Dedu. They've really started warming up to you, huh?
they have. That soldier I was speaking to lost his mother in Dusker. She was a knight of the kingdom. Naturally, his feelings toward me were complicated. We argued many times.
You? Arguing? Can't imagine what that looks like.
I thought it better than just letting him hurl abuse at me. Such a reaction was surprising for me as well. But now we have fought together, worried together, faced death together. I have shown him what I'm capable of, and he has come to trust me in turn.
Nice. Sounds like you really earned his respect then. Congrats, Dedu.
Strange. Why are you so happy for me?
Because we're friends, and friends are happy for each other when good stuff happens to them.
Are they?
Anyway, now you've just got to keep it going and get even more people to trust you.
Yay.
Same goes for me. And Dimitri while we're at it.
You're right.
In the meantime, I'm gonna keep winning battles until I prove myself to you once and for all. So make sure you keep an eye on me out there, Dedu, because I'm gonna be the most valuable fighter we've got. What? What's so funny?
Nothing. I look forward to your performance. But you already have my trust, no matter your origin or identity.
Really? You never know when I might betray you and turn my sword on Dimitri, though. Not to mention this weird power I have. Can you seriously say you trust me with that in mind?
Your power is concerning, but it does not define you. I'm sure you would not so easily betray His Majesty or myself. But know that if you do, I will cut you down without hesitation. That's who I am. You must understand by now.
Weird way to tell me you trust me, but it's got Dedu written all over it. Come on.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Can't wait to see how you do.
What's wrong? Your footwork is even sloppier than usual.
You noticed that, huh? It's nothing. There's just been a lot on my mind lately is all. And I was kind of lost in thought when you lunged at me, so I couldn't really react too well.
Training isn't the time for idle contemplation. You're worthless as a sparring partner if you let your mind wander. Not to mention that you do the same thing in actual battles. Getting distracted when you're training is one thing. Do it out there, and the enemy will cut you down without hesitation. We've been through this before. If there's something on your mind, just come out with it already.
Be honest.
I was just thinking you have a pretty good read on me now, too.
It was obvious something was wrong from the way you were fighting.
Felix has a good read on people.
And this is just payback for last time, so no complaining.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not.
If you say so. There's still something I don't understand, though. Where did you learn to fight like that? You clearly don't move like a knight, but I've never seen a mercenary use those techniques either.
I guess you could say I taught myself. I didn't really have one teacher who showed me everything. If anything, I just kind of picked stuff up as I moved from one band of mercs to the next.
That explains it. I was wondering why your style was so hard to read. Both knights and mercenaries use a standard set of battle-tested tactics. A book they all play by. But you're not bound to any single convention. I suppose that's what I found strange.
Probably doesn't help that I don't have to draw my sword like everyone else. When I think about it like that, it might have been for the best that I taught myself instead of subscribing to a particular school of thought.
A unique style all your own. Fascinating. Teach me.
I'd be glad to, but I'm the only one who can use my sword. It won't be easy to replicate.
I appreciate
That's for
Felix
me to
too.
decide. If nothing else, I can adapt your moves for my own purposes. The more styles I know, the better.
Hell yeah, let's teach
If
him.
you say so. I don't know how this is gonna go, but I'll do what I can. Oh, and you can teach me in exchange. The more styles, the better, right? You fight sorta like a knight, but also sorta not. I mean that in a good way, of course. I'm not sure how to put it. It's almost like you react to the situation as it plays out. So, yeah, if we can combine our two styles somehow, I bet we'll both end up stronger for it.
Maybe so.
I can get this to the A support already too.
He's making a run for it, Felix. Don't let him get away.
Not a chance. He's mine!
Nice work out there. It's a real confidence boost knowing you have my back. Different, but he adapts himself to the flow of battle just as well as you do. Probably better, actually.
That's just from agent experience.
The style didn't start with him, though. It's something the leaders of our house have passed down throughout the ages.
Taking the enemy by surprise, right? You sure could learn to be more direct with your compliments, you know.
Between that sword of yours and the way you can shapeshift, nobody ever knows what you'll do next. Some might say your powers are dangerous, but I think they provide the perfect element of surprise.
Huh. Glad to hear you say so.
There's one fault I can't get past, though. You can never stay focused during battle. It's almost like you're talking to someone while you fight. Someone in your head that... Hey, what's with the smile?
Wow.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I'm just really happy we've gotten to know each other so well.
Felix actually caught on to Arval, sort of.
Thanks, Felix.
Say what you will. That's the last piece of advice I'm ever giving you.
Sure, Felix, sure.
He wasn't really mad, was he? It's so hard to tell sometimes.
He's very perceptive. It's almost like he's a cat.
It's been a while since we sent that letter, but we still haven't received a response.
Yeah, we know the village chief got it. We're getting a response and just leave it at that. And we don't have any other leads either, so there's not much point holding out hope. I mean, yeah, I want to know more about my mom, but it's not the end of the world if I can't. You had to give up learning about your parents too, right?
I did, but...
No matter what kind of past my mom had, she'll always be my mom, and I'll always be me. I know that she put every bit of herself into raising me, and that's what matters. There's nothing more important than that in my book.
You're right. Whatever your parents did before they had you, and wherever they are now, they'll always be your parents.
Glad you understand. And hey, not knowing the truth lets me make up all sorts of stories about her in my head.
Oh, you mean like imagining she was actually a high-ranking noble, forced into obscurity?
That's probably what it was.
Not a bad idea, but not totally original either. I was thinking more along the lines of a legendary knight, known throughout every inch of Fodlan. Or maybe a mysterious adventurer who came from somewhere far beyond its borders.
That would be incredible if it were true, and it would certainly explain why she was so knowledgeable. Still, I'm sorry I couldn't help you in the end.
It's all good, Ash. Without you, I never would have spent all this time thinking about my mom and who she really was. So even though we came up empty-handed, I'd say the journey itself was entirely worth it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I should probably get going. Just remembered I've got a huge to-do list and not nearly enough time to do it. See ya.
Huh? I could have sworn I saw the commander here a moment ago.
Oh, you just missed them. I can take a message if you want, though.
In that case, please deliver this letter.
Oh, we don't get to see the letter?
Today's training was rough. Guess I need to start working even harder if I want to keep up.
You know, it's amazing just how into all this you are, but I do feel kind of bad for you.
Why? It's my own fault for not being up to snuff. Just you watch, Sylvain. I'm gonna stand head and shoulders above everyone else in the next battle.
That's not what I mean. I feel bad that we roped you into this war. The only reason any of us are fighting is to keep our homes from being destroyed. If we fail, we'll lose everything. Our houses, our families, the places we grew up. But you don't have that kind of personal stake in this thing. You can live wherever the wind takes you.
True. I am a bit of a nomad.
Isn't there anywhere you call home, though?
Well, sorta. I grew up in a remote village off in the mountains, so that's probably the closest thing. But it's hard to really say for sure. Honestly, I doubt I'll ever understand what it means to have a home like all of you do.
So what? Are you just in this for the money then?
If I'm getting paid for a job, then I'll do whatever it takes to see it through to the end. And of course, I want to keep my friends safe too.
A very you answer if I've ever heard one. Not that that's a bad thing.
Really, I think this is the closest thing to a home I've ever had. Because I've got all of you here.
Are you sure? This place doesn't make for quality living, trust me. I mean, it's cold, it's desolate, and there's nowhere to go to have any fun. Plus, we've constantly got enemies like Srang soldiers coming at us from every angle.
Well, I can't deny that. But it's still important to you anyway, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. And it's our job to make it a place where everyone can live in peace.
Right. Who knows what'll happen after the war, but for now, I'm with you guys every step of the way.
I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, and about those plans for the fire orb I showed you? Would you mind helping me with a little experiment later? The thing hardly had any punch to it when I tested it.
Sure. Sounds like it's a long way off still, huh?
Hey, I'm trying here. I even got in touch with the School of Sorcery to see if they could help.
No rush, Sylvain. I'm sure you'll finish it one of these days. I've spent enough time with you to know. You can do anything when you put your mind to it.
Today's training was a total mess. My feet are killing me.
We need to stay in peak shape, though. You never know when we might get tossed into a battle.
True. We've got to be ready for anything.
Mercedes? You daydreaming again? I've gotta say, you've been acting all kinds of weird lately.
Have I? I feel perfectly fine, I assure you.
You sure? Back when we had that tea party, you looked so, I don't know, sad.
I suppose I can't hide anything from you. Things like teapot, it reminds me of how things were before the war. If just for a moment.
You mean back at the academy?
Yes. And before that, when I lived with my mother and my little brother. It also reminds me of the time I spent studying with friends at the School of Sorcery in the capital. Things may not have been easy then, but I would give anything to return to those days.
Huh. I don't think I've ever seen you get this sentimental about something.
The feeling surprises even me. All my years, I've gone wherever the current of life chose to sweep me. In truth, I used to think nothing ever went precisely how I wanted it to. But looking back now, I realize just how joyous all those moments really were. And yes, I'm aware it isn't good to dwell so heavily on the past, but I can't seem to help myself.
And that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with getting sentimental. Nobody's gonna judge you for reliving one or two good memories every now and then.
Thank you, truly. You're such a kind person.
Still, you shouldn't keep all your emotions bottled up like that. We might not go back to the peace of the old days anytime soon, but we can still have tea parties. I'm always here to listen if you ever need to get something off your chest, Mercedes.
You mean that? I'm so glad to hear it. In that case, why don't we have one right now?
Sure, I don't mind. But why now?
Because I used the money I'd been saving up to buy some more ingredients. Remember how we were talking about all those different kinds of delicious fruit desserts before? Well, I went ahead and whipped some up.
I could never turn down an invitation like that. Can't wait to see what you came up with.
Anyone who marries Mercedes will end up getting spoiled with sweets and delicious goodies.
Hey, Annette. What are you up so late for? Some kind of research?
Oh no, it's nothing like that. I've been working on this.
That just looks like a bunch of little black bugs jumping around on a page.
Excuse you. It's sheet music. I have no idea how you could possibly think the notes look like bugs.
Sorry. It's just, I don't think I've ever actually seen sheet music before. Does this mean you're writing a new song?
Mm-hmm. A lovely tune popped into my head today, so I wanted to jot it down before I forgot.
Mind singing it for me? I'd love to know what kind of song it is.
Nope, sorry. I'm not done writing the lyrics yet. I have a rough outline, but that's about it so far. Still, I want to write something happy. A song that'll make people feel good when they sing it.
That sounds great. I can't wait till it's finished.
Hey, do you remember the song I wrote about that night?
Night? Oh, you mean the horse with the human... yep. Yeah, the song about the night, of course.
Well, I heard someone singing it again.
Look, Annette, I know you're upset I let it slip, but what's done is done.
I didn't mean it like that. I heard a mercenary singing it to himself as he died. He was covered in blood and could hardly breathe. Yet he had this great big smile on his face as the words crossed his lips. He must have been in so much pain. But still, he just kept smiling.
Probably thinking back to all the times he'd spent drinking and singing with his friends. Soldiers always throw the wildest parties after a battle. The sort of thing where you can find knights and mercs alike, locking arms and belting out tunes.
Maybe. Anyway, I've been thinking about that mercenary a lot ever since he passed. I never wanted that song out in the world, and I'm honestly still not happy about it. But it helped him face his final moments with a smile, instead of sadness or fear. And I'm forever grateful I could provide that.
It's like I told you before, Annette. Your songs can really help people. I'm sure tons more took comfort in that song too. Including me. Whenever I'm feeling down, I just think about one of your silly songs and I'm right back in high spirits.
Silly? Are you implying my lyrics aren't serious? No, never mind. I'll choose to take it as a compliment. And hey, if my songs really help people that much, I better get to work writing lots of new ones.
There you go. So what's this next one gonna be about?
Well, right now I'm planning to make it be about a group of friends who dig into a huge feast together. They keep churning out dish after delicious dish, and everyone's faces are alight with laughter and joy.
Wow, I'm getting hungry just hearing about it.
Right? Then once all the food runs out, they go off hunting for ingredients so they can cook up some more.
Okay.
But uh-oh, they come across a ginormous bear and have to battle it to the death.
More bear songs.
A death match with a bear? I thought this was supposed to be a happy song about a feast. Guess I shouldn't judge it before it's done. Just let me know when you're finished, okay? I want to be the first in line to hear it.
Yes, of course.
Annette, tell us you like bears without telling us you like bears.
Hey, Ingrid. Not too often I see you wandering in town like this.
Oh, I was just out for a walk. What about you? Are you here to do some shopping?
Yeah, they do ask me to pick up some ingredients for dinner.
Well, if it is food shopping you're after, then your best bet would be the boulevard past the river.
What are you so flustered for? You're not hiding something, are you?
What, me? No, not at all. It's nothing really. I'm just surprised how much you can find here.
It's a far cry from the struggling little towns dotting the rest of the kingdom, that's for sure.
Yes. Galatea is one of the regions that's found itself facing particularly hard times lately. A beautiful town like this, filled with happy people, hardly feels like it's part of the same kingdom as the blighted, barren lands I call home. The street lined end to end with blacksmiths is an especially magnificent sight. Not to mention all the wonderful smells wafting from the food stalls. Sorry, I lost myself for a moment there. In any case, it's great to see just how prosperous this town has become.
Hey, you want to go take a peek at some of those stalls with me? We can grab a bite and keep walking if you want. I saw some mouth-watering meat skewers when I passed by earlier, and this time of year's got the best fruit and fish.
Truly? I'd love to try some. Though it would not be proper for me to be engaging in such revelry as the future Count Galatea.
Girl, just go eat.
Hey, speaking
It's
of,
fine.
have you figured out what you want to do yet?
Not at the moment, no. In fact, part of the reason I came into town today was to do some further searching. It's my dream in life to stand as a knight by His Majesty's side, just as my late fiancé once did. And even if I do not become a knight like he was, there must be a way I can protect His Majesty in a similar fashion. Perhaps I could teach the people of my house the ways of farming and travel the kingdom cultivating land for those who need it most.
That's an idea. Definitely an unusual job for a count, but it'll be welcome for sure. And if you managed to help the kingdom prosper while you did it, people would grow more and more satisfied with the royal family's rule. That's certainly one way to protect the king. If that's the path you choose for yourself, I'll do whatever I can to support you. That's what friends do, after all.
In that case, what would you think of cooperating with me once I inherit my family's title? Just as Tobias did for my grandmother.
Don't tell me. You'd ask me to fetch you meat skewers every day to save you the trip into town?
What? I would never.
It was just a joke, don't worry. But I seriously do want to help. I believe in you, Ingrid. Hey, Satyn. What are you staring off into space for?
Oh, it is you. I was just reflecting on the monastery.
Ah, yeah, it's that way, isn't it? In the mountains?
Correct. So close, yet still beyond our reach.
Can't say I ever learned much about it when I was there, but I know it's important to the church.
Yes. It serves as the headquarters of our order. Many saints have been laid to rest there as well. As a sacred ground, Garreg-Mach Monastery is irreplaceable. It is also a place that Flayn and I hold dear to our hearts.
So your sister feels that way too?
Due to our circumstances, Flayn and I traveled around Fodlan as nomads for a very long time. When we accepted the Archbishop's gracious invitation, I thought we had finally found our safe haven. That it would be taken from us so easily is almost too much to bear.
Well, that's all the more reason to take it back then. I'll do whatever I can to make that happen. Oh, I mean, while staying away from the Archbishop, of course.
You must forgive me for saying what I did back then. My position required I do so. I do not personally believe, however, that any evil resides within you. Whatever the true nature of your power, I trust you wield it with a righteous heart.
So you finally trust me. I'm sure glad to hear that.
Indeed. I am truly grateful to have you as an ally. I know I have no right to say this after regarding you with such suspicion, but we need you. I pray you will continue to lend us your strength, not only for the Church, but for the future of Fodlan itself.
You can count on me, Satyn.
Your Majesty, you will take ill if you keep sleeping at your desk.
Do? Oh, I've done it again. Yes, well, thank you for waking me and sparing my poor neck any further damage.
You sounded pained. Is everything all right?
Dreaming of the past again, I fear.
The tragedy?
No. The day I returned to the capital afterward. Do you remember the child who cursed me after my father's funeral?
Yes. I believe he was the son of a knight who fell in Dusker.
He was furious that I would not take revenge on your people, and even more enraged to see you serving as my vassal. He berated me without mercy, demanding I kill you then and there. All I could do was walk away. Everyone desires revenge for that day. Survivors and the dead alike cry out for retribution.
I know, Your Majesty.
I seek to fulfill the duty they have given me, and have never once flinched from it. And yet, to do. If I were mortally wounded and begged with my dying breath for you to avenge me, what would you do?
I would do it, even at the cost of my life.
And if I told you to forget me, and live for your own happiness?
I would regretfully decline. I cannot know happiness without you by my side. I would still seek vengeance, just for my own sake, not yours.
Interesting. And nothing I say to the contrary will change your mind?
Your Majesty, can you not live for your own sake?
My life is not my own. It belongs to my kingdom, my people, and the dead. But had I been born to a different fate, well, perhaps I would have traveled outside Folan with you as a mercenary. Or perhaps I'd be a farmer. I confess the thought does sound rather delightful.
Surely you could still tread those paths.
It was a jest to do. I merely said the first thing that came to mind. I am driven by matters on which I cannot permit myself to yield. I hope you understand that.
Well then, all the more reason to get some proper rest. If work remains, I will aid you. If you have difficulty sleeping, I will lend you my ear. But seeing you slumped over at your desk disturbs me. Every time, I fear death has come for you in the night.
Death will never sneak up on me as long as I remain under your watchful attention.
Your Majesty, please.
Though, if I were to die and leave you alone, the aftermath would be horrendous. I suppose I will heed your advice. Just this once.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
How many times do people have to tell Dimitri to go sleep properly before he actually does it?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but I swear I will avenge you. Please, just wait a little longer.
He's still haunted by the ghosts of the past.
Who drove you to your deaths, no matter the cost.
Dimitri.
Nightmares of it too.
Glenn. Oh, Felix. It's you. I'm sorry you had to see that.
After 20 years, I've seen all of you there is to see. Everyone else is asleep. You know that, right? So why are you locked up here in the chapel? Also, what's with the mumbling?
I suppose there's little sense in hiding it from you. I suffer from a kind of waking dream. I see them. I see the people who died on that day, at all hours, light and dark. If the Empire was involved in that incident, if the Emperor stood by and gave tacit consent, and give to them the same end, gouge out their hearts and cleave their heads from their shoulders. Those are the words the dead scream at me.
When did this start?
It's been 6 years. But I began hearing their voices 4 years ago, during my first battle. I recognized the enemy general as a man I had seen in Dusker. When I removed his head, the voices cheered. They laughed. It was as if a terrible pain had finally been lifted from them.
I think I get what's happening here. Look, do you really think your father and Glenn and everyone else would be torturing you like that? You're the one who's doing this, Dimitri, not them. You.
Even if that were true, I can never forgive myself.
Believe me, I know. But it's your job to lead. If you lose your path, you'll take everyone else down with you. So try to keep that whole removing their heads thing in check, yeah? We can just call it our little secret.
Well then, are you offering to let me unburden my heart to you when the time calls for it? You're the only reason I haven't descended into utter savagery, you know. So just as Lug had Kaifon, and my father had Rodrigue, I would ask that you continue to be my right-hand man.
Right-hand man, huh? I like the sound of that.
What are you doing?
As your new right-hand man, my first act is to haul my restless king back to bed where he belongs.
Telling you!
This is absurd. My feet are dragging on the floor.
It's your own fault for being so tall, you sack of muscle.
Say, do you remember how I once carried you in this way when you twisted your ankle?
Yeah, turns out lugging folks around is good training. So just cram it and let me finish my workout already.
Yes, of course. Please, carry on.
Telling you, how many times does somebody have to tell Dimitri to go to fuck to sleep before he actually goes to fuck to sleep?
Ingrid, I have brought sustenance.
Oh, thank you, Didu. These look wonderful. Your timing is impeccable. I was just about to wrap this up.
Writing reports?
Yes, I was summing up the results from our most recent battle in the Dusker region. It was a dreadful fight. It will be quite some time still before the situation in Dusker stabilizes. Obviously, I'm glad those involved in the tragedy were captured in the end, but...
But like any other region, Dusker is home to all kinds of people. Some good, some bad.
Exactly. The kingdom is no different. We may have our fair share of villains, but we should not be blaming innocent people for the actions of the bad ones.
It's human nature to generalize. I'd be lying if I claimed to hold no hatred towards Fargus for the devastation it brought to my home. But I've come to meet many kinds of people as I've lived here with His Majesty. Some hurled stones and insults, not only at me, but at His Majesty as well. Yet some remained kind to me, despite my heritage.
I guess I never really had to think about it like that. Honestly, Didu, if not for you, I would have gone on stubbornly hating and fearing everyone from Dusker. No matter how much His Majesty insisted on their innocence.
But you did meet me, and now you have taken the first step toward change. It may not be my place, but I find that willingness to change admirable.
I am wholly undeserving of such praise. I still have a long way to go. But enough of this. After I am finished here, maybe we could grab a bite together in town.
Sure.
The other day, His Majesty introduced me to an inn that serves the most excellent food. It is actually owned by someone from Dusker. I was amazed how much I enjoyed everything. I would love to take you there.
Ingrid.
Yes? I am sorry, are you not interested? Or do you have other plans?
Nothing like that. You said His Majesty brought you there.
Well, yes. He seemed quite familiar with the owner.
I see. Call for me when you're ready. Right now, I must find His Majesty and remind him not to be so cavalier in his movements, even with you at his side.
Oh dear. Perhaps I should not have mentioned that part.
Oh, so many supports.
There you are, Felix. Why didn't you tell me?
Tell you what?
About the fight you got into the other day with those soldiers.
Oh, that. Don't worry, I won't do it again.
One of my men told me the whole story of what actually went down. Apparently, one of your soldiers was mocking the heir of House Gautier, who just so happens to be me. Then he started getting into it with everyone else, which is when you decided to jump in.
Wow. Felix defending Sylvain?
Worst decision of my life. But like I said, I'm done with all that. I only stepped in because I thought it was my responsibility to make my men see sense. But my fists tend to move faster than my brain, as I'm sure you know.
I'm very well aware. Still, I'm curious why you didn't tell me everything right away.
Because he said some really nasty stuff about you. I didn't want your delicate ears dropping off in horror.
Okay, now I'm even more curious. Anyway, sorry for tearing into you without knowing the full story.
The only one who's allowed to talk shit about Sylvain is Felix.
No, I'm
and Ingrid, that's it. No one else.
I can't let personal life influence business, even if it does concern you.
You shouldn't worry about it. People speaking poorly about me is something of a regular occurrence. And honestly, I deserve every last bit of it. I was a real scoundrel in my younger days. Caused a whole lot of people a whole lot of headaches.
Usually it's Felix the one talking shit, and it's Ingrid giving shit to Sylvain.
That kind of talk isn't your fault or your soldier's fault. The blame lies squarely with the man I used to be.
So, why didn't you do something about that man when you were younger?
It was just... I had to be that way, you know? I had to play the part of the flippant, carefree rogue because... Anyway, look, I know I'm a real piece of work, but that's just me being me.
Fine. Perhaps you do deserve to be made fun of. But I still won't stand it coming from a bunch of curs who don't know a single thing about you. You may not have the title of Margrave yet, but you still make yourself pretty useful. I've seen how you've helped the boar, and I guess you help me too.
Aw, you blushing, Felix.
Wow, Felix, that's... Wow. Oh boy. I think someone's cutting onions in here.
Be quiet. Can't you listen to someone for 2 seconds without opening your fat mouth and completely ruining the moment? Sometimes I've been too smart and too loud for your own good. Even if no one can match you in military tactics or domestic affairs. It's like you said, we've got problems piling up both inside and out of the kingdom. With you
These two
around,
deserve
we
each
might
other.
just be able to see our way clear of it.
That's a lot of problems to pile on one person, especially when he isn't half as great as you're implying. I mean, I might be, say, 7% more cunning than you, but that's pretty much it. If we really want to be useful to Fargus and Dimitri, we need to work together, so we can balance out each other's weaknesses.
I suppose that's true. In which case, I guess I'm counting on you. I may even need you. Maybe. Besides, I'd be stuck with nothing but miserably dour folks without you around. I'm not sure I could handle it.
You don't have to tell me twice, old friend. I'll always be there for you. I promise.
What are you looking at, Bandit?
Finished giving your report?
Yes. I hope you were not waiting too long. Did you need me for something?
Need is a strong word. I just wanted to commend you. I heard that last fight was brutal, but you made it out alive.
None of us expected it to evolve into such an arduous battle. We were only supposed to be dealing with some bandits.
So you weren't injured?
I'm fine. So is everyone else in the unit, thankfully. Though even in the darkest moments, I never lost hope. All thanks to this.
My brother's spur? You're telling me that hunk of steel helped you?
Perhaps not in a practical sense, but it certainly bolstered my spirits. This spur symbolizes Glenn's pride and sense of duty, things he fought for to his dying breath. I couldn't very well give up while I carried something with that much meaning. It gave me the courage to keep fighting.
I don't get it. It's all well and good to remember the dead, but sentimentality will get you killed. All the tears in the world couldn't bring them back after all.
You have always viewed the world in such stark terms. It might even be one of your strengths. But one day, you will learn that emotions and sentimentality are also a strength, not a curse.
So the dead can help the living? Interesting idea.
Can we continue this later? I think I have earned a good night's sleep.
Ingrid, wait. Will you do something for me?
I'm listening.
Go visit my brother. This war shows no signs of stopping, which means you have plenty of battles ahead of you. And if you're so certain the dead can help the living, it couldn't hurt to offer him some flowers.
You want me to go to Glenn's? I mean, of course. But you should join me, and perhaps His Majesty as well. And even Lord Rodrigue, Sylvain, Sir Gustav, everyone.
Are you planning to host an entire banquet at his gravestone?
That was not my original intention, but now that you mention it, a festive meal might be nice. We could all use a little relaxation, and Glenn always preferred a joyous atmosphere to a somber one.
It seems like a good way to honor him.
Just don't die before then, okay? Anyway, I'm keeping you. Go get something to eat and get some rest.
I will do just that. Thank you, Felix.
I really like how Felix has grown in this game. From how he was in Three Houses.
So, by stationing themselves in the bog, they were able to slow the advance of the enemy horses.
He seems less angry.
Exactly. But Lug's army was prepared in other ways too. They dug pitfalls, set up anti-cavalry palisades, and more. Laying all that groundwork is what led them to victory.
It's strange how the stories of King Lugh don't go into much detail about him. But once you dig a bit, you realize he was a really talented tactician. I feel like I see him in a whole new light now. Say, do you think we could use this strategy in an upcoming battle? I know we can't do the exact same thing, but in that geography book you recommended to me before...
Where have you been hiding this talent? You're absorbing everything I teach you like a sponge. I can see why Lord Lonato had such faith in you.
Oh, it's not that. You're just a really good teacher.
Even taking that to be true, you're clearly an exceptional student. I'm actually sort of jealous that Dimitri gets a great knight like you by his side. I'd love to find some reason
Ash
to
is
steal
very
you away to
smart.
my territory after the war.
Don't joke like that, Sylvain. I serve His Majesty alone.
I mean, I feel like he had to be before he was adopted by Lonato. If he wanted to keep himself and his siblings alive, he had to be smart about how he acquired things. Even if it meant stealing, he was still smart about it. Things like that.
Ooh, shut down. But yeah, I get it. Still, are you really gonna devote your entire life to being a royal knight? To live and die in Ferdiad?
That was my initial idea, but I had a talk with His Majesty recently that made me reconsider. He asked if I wanted to succeed Lonato and take over Castle Gaspar after the war.
Castle Gaspar, huh? That makes sense. Adopted or not, you are Lord Lonato's heir.
I doubt the townspeople will be very accepting of me after I allowed him to die.
What Sylvain said didn't match the subtitles. What?
But I'm still the only one capable of taking on the job. Or at least that's how I like to think of it.
Sounds like a huge responsibility, all right. Definitely can't ask you to come to House Gautier in that case.
That land meant everything to Lonato, and I would do anything to protect it. I want to help other people the same way he helped me. And I think I'm finally strong enough to do that now.
I should have expected as much. But hey, if that's what you want to do, I've got your back. A little education can be handy for a knight, but castle lords need to learn everything they can get their hands on. So let me know if you ever need old Teach to fill your little head full of info, and I'll come running. Sheesh, listen to me. I think your serious nature is contagious.
You joke, but I think you've always been a serious person deep down. You're an intelligent man who's always got his mind on one thing or another.
Someone gets it, Sylvain.
Aside from the way you acted back at the academy.
Oh, the unkindest cut. Completely accurate, but still.
I'm excited to learn everything I can from you, Sylvain. I really am.
Oh, I was just thinking that too, Tara.
Hey, Ash, listen to this.
What's got you so excited, Annette?
Remember Odette, the flower peddler we taught how to read and write? Well, apparently, the School of Sorcery thought she had talent, and they accepted her as a student.
Wow, that's impressive. The School of Sorcery isn't easy to get into.
Right? I'm so glad we took the time to teach everyone.
It's strange to think that someone I helped is going to study under those teachers. Strange, but also great.
Speaking of the teachers, there's something I need to tell you. I had another reason for wanting to help you instruct the villagers.
Oh? What's that?
When I was younger, I wanted to be a teacher at the School of Sorcery. It didn't even have to be that school necessarily.
I just wanted to make a living as an instructor somewhere. And when I started teaching some of the townspeople here with you, it was so much fun.
You did seem to be enjoying yourself.
I know, right? My favorite part was when someone would have that aha moment and their face would just light up. It really made all the time I'd spent studying feel worth it.
Annette the academic.
You're a great teacher, Annette. I think it's your calling, honestly. I've never seen anyone so patient with people when they're struggling to understand. If you ask me, you should become a full-fledged professor. I'd love to study under an instructor like you.
Oh gosh, you're making me blush. But if you really think that, then I'm gonna go for it. But that means I need to hit the books. Oh, and probably chat with some of the teachers at the School of Sorcery.
If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
No way, mister. You have your own dream to pursue. I mean, you want to become a world-renowned knight, right?
Well, sure. But you've helped me so much, I feel like I need to return the favor.
Oh, she absolutely can do it.
Besides, you're a citizen of Fargus, and it's a knight's job to help the people.
I love how focused you are on that dream. It's almost silly, because you're already the greatest knight I know. Okay, I'm off to borrow some books from the capital, but maybe I'll ask for your help after that. Oh, and if we ever get the chance, I'd love to visit Garreg Mach's library. If you wouldn't mind going with me, that is.
You can count on me.
Thanks. Just you watch, Ash. I'll be a real professor before you know it.
Professor Annette. She can do it.
Oh, this one is really pulling the line.
We're fishing with Flame.
It must be our monster. Time to put what you practiced into action.
Yes, I am no longer the clumsy novice you slipped away from before, foul fish! It's not working! What do I do?
Don't give up. Play your line out a little, and let the fish tire itself out.
Like this?
Yeah, that's good. Now wait. Now! Pull as hard as you can! Flame, look out!
We did it, Ash! Oh, I can scarce believe I managed to capture the beast.
Yeah, that was close. I thought the fish was going to catch you there for a second.
How big is this fish?
I might have gotten a bit carried away there. Had you not grabbed my arm when you did, I might be swimming in the river myself.
I'm glad I could help. Seriously glad. And hey, I'm amazed you managed to hang on to the pole through all that.
I told myself I would not let go, no matter what.
Flame's stronger than people
Hold on
give her
there,
credit
Flame.
for.
You have to let go sometimes. None of this is worth putting yourself in danger over. I think I'm starting to see why Satyn doesn't let you go fishing. Still, you never would have caught that fish without that fierce determination of yours.
Mother taught me to always see tasks through to the very end. But even she never fished up anything so large as this. And though she is no longer around, I would like to think she would be very proud of me.
Oh, for sure she
So
would.
that's why you're so interested in fishing. Well, I think this was great, and I'm sure your mother would be proud.
Goodness, you do know how to compliment a lady. Still, I promise to surrender my pole if I ever find myself in this kind of situation again.
Well then, why don't we haul this thing back?
Yes, and then we can feast on the spoils of our victory.
I wonder what it tastes like. I can't wait to find out. But, I cannot even fathom how best to prepare such a fish. We could slice it up and fry it, or boil it with vegetables, or... there are so many choices!
If it's such a big fish, you could do it all, Flame.
This has been so much fun. Flame really reminds me of my sister. She was always so eager to practice in the kitchen when she was little too. Hold on. Flame, in a kitchen. Hey, wait up! Let me help you!
Oh god. He realized it before it was too late. Flame in the kitchen is a disaster.
What's the matter, Ingrid? You sound exhausted.
Oh, it is just that my father's work never ends. Writing battle reports, explaining our Pegasus maintenance costs. There's always something that needs doing. I'm impressed that you, Felix, and His Majesty managed to stay on top of it all.
Are you sure you're okay, Ingrid? It isn't like you to be
He
so
had the
worried.
experience of having a little sister.
Perhaps I'm simply not suited for desk work. Ugh, I sound pathetic.
Well, that's my cue to pitch in and help out by treating a lovely lady to a fine meal.
I thought you'd sworn off such flirtatious nonsense.
Can't you just accept a generous offer for once instead of immediately disparaging the giver?
Maybe you're right. In that case, I accept. I reached a good stopping point anyway, so I may as well eat on your coin. Phew. It has been some time since I've eaten this much. I've been so busy lately, my meals have consisted of whatever quick snack I can scrounge up in the moment.
That's not good.
Well, that makes the incredibly hefty bill worth it. Also, it's been a while since I've been able to watch you eat. I think I kind of missed it.
And what is that supposed to mean?
Sorry, that came out all wrong. What I meant to say was that it's a relief to finally see you enjoy a decent meal. I mean, we're basically family, you know? And I'm sure Felix and Dimitri would feel the same way.
Is that so?
When we were talking earlier, you said something about how a person can't cling to the past forever. Well, I think that's why it makes us so happy when we realize some things never change.
Some things never change, huh? Hold on. That means you were still gawking at me as I ate.
Yeah, but can you blame me? You are a fascinating eater. I mean, you're normally really serious, but when you eat, it's like your entire face lights up.
Do you even hear yourself? Yes, well, speaking of things that never change, I thought of an even more important one.
What's that?
Our friendship. The way we're there for each other through thick and thin. Even if our relationship changes, we will always hold each other dear.
Okay, that line is way too cheesy. Who taught you to say that? What rogues have you been hanging out with?
Stop complaining and come with me. I want to buy some treats for everyone.
I'd follow you to the ends of the earth, my lady.
Those two should just get married and have their pet cat
What are you doing up
Felix
so late, Mercy?
close by.
I was having trouble sleeping. You too, Annie? Yup. I'm just so nervous about our battle tomorrow. Perhaps we should chat for a while to ease our nerves. That's a great idea. It reminds me of when we were students at the School of Sorcery in Verdiad. When we shared a room and would stay up chattering until dawn?
Exactly. It feels like that was forever ago.
So much has happened in the meantime. We enrolled in the Officers' Academy, the war began.
But we've stuck together through it all, even after classes were suspended. Of course, I'm so clumsy I felt like I was always getting in people's way while we were there. I couldn't have gotten through all this without you by my side.
And I've relied on you just as much. In fact, it often feels like you're the one who's constantly coming to my aid lately. Remember when I got stuck in that bandit's trap? I thought I was done for, but you came to my rescue.
Well, I wasn't gonna leave you in a bandit trap. Although, I just ended up falling right in and getting wounded myself. I was so desperate to save you, I wasn't paying attention to what was around me. If not for you healing me, I don't know what would have happened.
Well, we worked together and made it back in one piece, so all's well that ends well.
You know, I think we've always been like this. I feel like I can overcome anything so long as I'm with you.
And I feel the same. I hope we will be friends forever.
Oh, for sure! We'll be best friends until we're a couple of wrinkled old grannies.
Yep,
there are so
that's
many
true.
things I want to do with you, and so many places I want to go. I don't care if we're strolling through Deirdre or just window shopping. Everything's better with you.
I would love to go shopping in the capital, and then later... Say, Annie, why don't we wait to talk about this until the war is over?
What? Why?
Because then we can each write down things we want to do as we think of them, and then show our list to each other afterward. Doesn't that sound fun?
That sounds very fun. We can even compete to see who has the longest list.
Oh, Annie.
I'm gonna scribble all my plans down as soon as I get back to my room so I don't forget.
But won't that keep you up longer?
Oh, right. My insomnia. You were so busy chatting, I forgot all about it. Thanks, Mercy. I feel a lot better now.
My sentiments exactly. Good night, Annie. I'll see you tomorrow.
Ah, Annette! Good day to you! I see you remain as sprightly and sweet as a newly bloomed flower.
Hi, Lawrence.
Lawrence, stop it.
Oh my. Have I done something to invite your displeasure?
You just kind of brought back a bad memory from a long time ago. Back at the School of Sorcery, there was this one time this noble guy made fun of me.
What manner of cur would dare do such a thing? If a noble ever presumes to mock your genius, point me in their direction so I might give them a taste of their own medicine.
Damn.
Well, then pop the cork on that medicine bottle and take a nice big gulp.
Hold a moment. Are you implying that I am the one who mocked you?
I'm not implying it, I'm saying it. You made fun of me the first time we ever met. You were all like, I say, you there, this is no place for a child. Now run along to your parents before I summon the watch.
What the fuck, Lawrence?
You simply cannot abide a common scullery maid wandering these hallowed halls. Why, we'd be made a laughing stock.
Oh,
You thought I was
Lawrence.
some lost kid, and you called me a scullery maid.
Yes, I do seem to vaguely recall the incident. Oh, so that scullery maid was you! That is, you were in fact no maid at all, but the noble niece of Baron Dominic. You have my sincerest apologies for the error. Pray forgive my impertinent tongue.
Oh man, you were a moron in your youth, weren't you, Lawrence?
I mean, it would be silly to keep hanging on to a grudge like that, right?
If we'd had but another chance to properly converse back then, I'm certain the matter would have been cleared up with some ease. But sadly, that day was both our first and last opportunity to meet.
Now that you mention it, I don't remember seeing you around after that.
Yes, because my father swiftly summoned me back to Alliance territory. After the king's death, the kingdom had become too unstable for me to remain there any longer.
Oh, right. That was right around the tragedy of Dusker.
My father worried that relations between the kingdom and Alliance might become strained. As such, I was forced to leave school mere days after my arrival.
Huh. Kind of funny how we keep ending up together like this.
Yes, it seems fate strives to keep us together, whether at the School of Sorcery, the Academy, or here. And I, for one, look forward to seeing what the future holds.
Me too. But if you ever call me a kid or a maid again, no amount of summoning the watch is gonna save you.
Bam.
I swear on my life, those words shall never cross my lips again. And by way of apology for my odious blunder, I hereby swear to come to your aid if ever you require it. Just say the word, and I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, will hurry to your side.
He's still a buffoon. I really like Lawrence, though. He's one of my favorite characters.
Huh? Looks like Byrne's talking to someone.
Oh, he's talking to Yuri.
You seem to be in a good mood, Byrne.
Dorothea! You scared me!
Sorry about that. It just looked like you were enjoying your conversation. That was a man you were talking to, right? He walked away before I could see who it was.
It was Yuri.
Yeah, but it's not like that.
Oh no? It sure looked like you were getting along well. Who was he, hmm? Is spring finally springing in the heart of my dear Byrne?
No, it's not like that! Do you remember the commoner friend I had once?
You mean the one who vanished from your estate half dead?
Yep. Well, it turns out he's actually alive, and in our army.
That's great, Byrne. A childhood friend, thought past, reunites with his treasured companion amidst the fires of war. A noble daughter and a common lad. A love that knows no social boundaries. This is the perfect plot for an opera.
Oh, Dorothea.
Yeah, that sounds impressed. Wait, no, it's not love!
Yes, but if they made it into an opera, that's how it would be portrayed.
She's not wrong.
There's a series of operas known as the Empire of Love, and their latest could be the Bernadetta Saga.
Absolutely not. If that happens, I'll lock myself in my room and melt down the key.
Then I'll have to keep it secret. A shame, though. It's such a lovely story to waste.
It's not a waste! I'm taking it to my grave.
I'm sure you are. Still, I'm glad your friend is all right. Perhaps your father wasn't as cruel to him as wagging tongues would have us believe.
Actually, he says my father was protecting me. I guess someone was trying to kill me, so he had no choice but to kick out my friend.
But if that's the case, doesn't it mean you can patch things up with your father?
Nope.
No. My problems with him go way beyond this one incident. I mean, yeah, it seems like there was a bit of a misunderstanding around this one thing.
Was he protecting her or protecting his
It wasn't
assets?
for love. It's more like how a smith protects a valuable tool.
Exactly. Bernie gets it.
That sounds very much like my father.
It does?
Yes.
He tossed my mother aside like some worn-out tool because their child, me, didn't have a crest.
Wow, what a sack of shit.
That's why your situation feels so personal. I really want you to overcome your struggles with everything that happened with your father and find a way to be happy.
Dorothea's dad was a sack of shit too!
But I'm already happy. Really, I am. And it's all because I have friends like you, Dorothea.
Then I can be happy too. Because I have friends like you, Bern. Oh, it feels wonderful to be out on the town again. Wouldn't you agree, Petra?
I would. It has been one battle after another battle. It is feeling good to rest.
I know, right? I'm glad we stopped here. Just look at the market. So many stalls, so much life.
This town must have been sending many soldiers to the war. I was thinking it would be filled with gloom. But the townsfolk are keeping high spirits. This is a good thing.
Commoners are a lot more resilient than you think. It doesn't matter if there are arrows whizzing by their shops or if there's a new lord to serve. They know how to adapt and carry on. Of course, it's different if they've lost family.
Ah, yes. In Brigid, everyone is family. We fight as sisters and brothers, and are mourning each loss.
One big family, huh? Can't say that for Fodlan. It's a beautiful idea, but it must be awful in wartime. I can't imagine feeling like I've lost a sibling every time a person dies.
Yes. Times of war bring much sadness. But I am also thinking that war is less common. We are not squabbling over land or property, because it is already belonging to all.
That sounds wonderful, Petra.
We are only squabbling over who is sitting on the throne. Oh, and lovers.
Lovers quarrel,
so
huh?
that's where things get messy. Juicy.
Uh-oh.
Oi, ladies. Ain't safe for a couple of prim skirts to be out here alone. Why don't you come with us?
Who the fuck are you guys?
Keep walking, boys. Not interested.
Shut up and move, girly.
Wow, rude. Do they have any idea who they're dealing with?
What the?
Watch out, Dorothea! This one has skill!
Well, that was incredibly uncivil of them.
They had it coming.
Are you alright? You aren't hurt, are you?
I am well. And you?
Not a scratch. I'm so relieved those brutes didn't mess up that silky face of yours.
But I am not wearing silk upon my face, Dorothea.
No, I'm talking about your skin. It's lustrous and smooth, you know?
This is a strange comparison. Silk is easily damaged. My skin has strength. Here, feel.
That's alright. I can tell just by looking.
Then you are knowing that my skin is like steel, not like silk. I am thinking we should be taking more care from now on. You are precious to me. I do not want to be losing you to thugs. One of them was a capable fighter. Please take my apologies for placing you in such danger. If anyone is trying such a thing again, I will be keeping you safe.
Hey, you're special to me too, you know. And no one's gonna lay a finger on your head while I'm around.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Hey there, Ignatz!
Oh, Raphael!
I've been looking all over for you. Got a minute to chat?
Of course. With all the battles lately, we've barely had any time to sit down and rest.
Right? It feels like I don't even see you anymore. And I definitely don't have enough time to show off my muscles.
Glad to see you haven't changed at all these past 2 years. The Officers' Academy shut down so suddenly. I scarcely would have imagined we'd all end up back together as part of an army.
Same here! Oh, and I could hardly believe my ears when I found out you signed up to be a knight over with Lawrence.
To be honest, I had nowhere else to turn. I owe a great debt to him and his generosity.
Gotcha. He's not such a bad guy, that Lawrence.
I agree. Tell me, Raphael, how have you been holding up these past 2 years? I hear your family opened an inn.
Oh yeah, me, my grandpa, and Maya. Business is going pretty great if you ask me.
That's wonderful. And how is Maya?
She's as sunny as always. That reminds me, she was pretty worried about you. I better write her a letter and tell her you're okay. I'm sure she wants to see you. Bet you're feeling the same way, huh?
Of course, I'd love to come and... That is, I should write her a letter.
What's wrong?
Life never works out the way you want, does it?
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing. Just thinking back to my childhood. Back then, I felt like I had the power to do whatever I wanted.
What do you mean? I still feel like that now.
You do?
Sure. I know I joined the Officers' Academy to be a knight, but that option's off the table. But look at me now. I might not be a knight, but I'm fighting in a war as if I was. All you've got to do is put your mind to it, and you can do anything you want. Trust me.
Yes, I think you're right. Thanks, Raphael.
Alright, finally through all of those supports. So many.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Over here. I've been waiting for you.
I have an idea.
I've had a thought.
I have an idea.
I have a worthy proposition.
I was thinking... I've had a thought. Leave it to me.
Now then. Impressive.
Hey!
Alright, a Merc Whistle. Giving it to Felix sounds like a good idea. In fact, I'm going to do just that.
It's you.
If you'd asked me a few months ago, I never would have guessed both of them would be in such turmoil. I always thought the Emperor's approach was a bit rash, but it didn't seem wholly unreasonable either. At least not until the battle at Aryan Road. Duke Ayer was reinstated as Prime Minister right after that. In fact, it's almost as though he was just waiting for the Emperor's defeat, don't you think? Oh, absolutely. A sack of shit.
Why are you... Yes, thank you. Here, go on, take it.
Cool.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Wow, that hit the spot! I'm so glad we're friends!
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
This reminds me of my youth. The days I spent with Glenn and my father.
How'd you know I love this stuff? You must be more clever than I thought.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
You made this. Impressive.
Wow, you really know your stuff. This is my favorite.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
This is heavenly! You can really never get enough of your favorite foods.
I hardly deserve all this trouble. I'll make sure to return the favor.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Someone knows my weakness. Thanks.
Wait, for me? Great. I love this stuff.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
It's Shammy.
Shammy? Oh
Ah,
god.
Happy. Strange. I didn't take you for the praying type.
Good. I'm not.
Thought so. Then what are you doing here?
Just looking for some peace and quiet. This place seems like the best option.
Got it. Should I leave you be then?
What a roar of thunder
You're
I just
fine.
heard?
I've had enough silence anyway. You don't strike me as the praying type either. What brings you here?
Same reason as you, I guess. I just wanted some more quiet. But I don't mind if you're here, Shammy.
Alright. Mind if I ask you something then?
You just did. Kidding. Go for it.
It just occurred to me, but you used to live in Abyss, right? Under Garreg Mach? Did you ever see a pagan altar or statue down there?
Ah, you mean that big hunk of metal with the giant wings? Yeah, it's pretty hard to miss. Hold on, you know about Abyss? Did you go down there when you were a knight?
No, before that. Have you heard of the Dagda and Brigid War? After my side lost to the Empire, I was stranded in Fodlan. Somehow I wound up in Abyss. Soon after I started living there, I ran into trouble with someone from the church. Fortunately, Rhea noticed me, and I got hired by the Knights of Saros.
Let me guess. You got into it with Elfie, didn't you?
Elfie. The name sounds familiar, but I'm not sure.
Interesting. Anyway, sorry. I kind of interrupted you there.
Don't worry about it. So, that pagan statue, it's actually of a Dagdan deity.
No kidding. You're from Dagda, right?
Yes. I think it was the god of fate. I always wondered how it ended up there.
No clue. It's probably been there forever. You know, I remember there was this one foreigner who prayed to it all the time. Like, really prayed. She must have been from Dagda too.
Most likely. It will have to remain a mystery for now. Thanks,
Huh.
Abby. Is there anything you want to ask me?
What? Really? Let's see.
Well, isn't that fascinating?
Hey there.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Let's do this, together.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but... okay. We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
We'll handle this together.
Right. Let's get this out of the way.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
The dynamic duo of the Knights of Seros are together again at last. Now let's get to work.
Ignore her. Once she gets going, there's no stopping it. No big deal for this pair.
Indeed. Teamwork is the key to everything.
We all must do our fair share.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Welcome back, Tara. You missed the development of... You remember the deity, the pagan deity that was in Abyss? Turns out it's a Dagden deity.
What a pain.
Everything all right, Catherine? Thought I saw Count Karen a second ago.
Also, before Shamir joined up with the Knights of Saros, she found herself in Abyss. It wasn't for very long, but Rhea noticed her and hired her to join the Knights. That's interesting, isn't it?
Yes, I just had to talk to my father about something. He wanted to request some of the church's soldiers as reinforcements, but I don't have the authority to make that decision. For the life of me, I can't understand why he'd come to me for something that only Lady Rhea or Dimitri could help him with.
Whoa, wait. Count Karen is your dad?
Yes. Huh. I could have sworn you knew. Well, I guess you do now. I am, in fact, the daughter of Count Karen of Fargus.
I had no idea. Though, now that you mention it, you do bear their crest.
Things are complicated with my family, to say the least. But basically, I'm keeping my distance from House Karen for the time being. Right now, I am Catherine, Knight of Saros. No connection to any house or the kingdom.
I see. So you intend to keep serving the church going forward? But what do you think you would do if the church and kingdom broke their alliance?
A foolish question. Obviously, I would side with Lady Rhea. It's not a matter of kingdom or church. My allegiance and my sword lies with Lady Rhea and her alone. Though, of course, I would prefer not to fight my friends and family from back home. So it would be ideal for me if the kingdom and church could play nice forever.
The Archbishop's personal sword, huh? You've got one heavy blade.
What about you? What are you fighting for here? Or is it one of those, I just tripped and fell into it kind of stories?
I'm doing this for my friends and comrades. I want to make things better for everyone in the kingdom.
Huh. That wasn't what I was expecting. You're pretty loyal for someone who came up as a mercenary.
Aside from that, you might be right. Maybe my coming to Fargus was pure chance. A civil war broke out in the capital right after I joined the Officers' Academy. By the time things died down, Rhea decided to close the school. That's when Dimitri put me in my current role.
Sounds like you've had a rough go of things too. But you're commanding kingdom troops now, right? That's a pretty good step up. I say that as long as you're living life in a way that would make your past self proud, that's enough.
Make my past self proud, huh?
Easier said than done, I know. But it can't hurt to try, right? Just keep challenging yourself. You'll get there eventually.
I think I just spent 2 hours going through supports and stuff back at the camp. I haven't even started this chapter's battles yet.
Oh dear, she left some of her feed again today. She might even be sick. But what do I do if she is?
You should give her hay instead of feed.
Oh, Marianne, I didn't notice you there. Wait, what's wrong with feed?
Oats aren't enough. For a horse, I mean. Not enough nutritional value.
I suppose I have been giving her a good amount of oats recently. Is that really what's making her unwell?
Yes. Probably.
In that case, I'll find some hay for her right away. Thanks for the advice. You sure know a lot.
Oh, no, not at all.
There's no need to be humble when you clearly know so much. Speaking of which, would you mind if I asked you some other questions?
No, I should have minded my own. Please excuse me.
Oh, Marianne.
Hey, wait! There's so much I want to ask! What do I do? I only brought her on the battlefield once. But now she refuses to take even a single step.
I think, she's scared.
What? Really?
I can try to calm her down, but I don't know. Easy, girl, easy. I know that was scary, but you're safe now. Shh.
Amazing! She's walking again!
She said she hates the stench of blood on the battlefield. And that's why she didn't want to move.
Oh, well that makes sense. Wait, did you just talk to my horse?
Marianne can talk to animals.
Yes, well, I mean, sort of. I just kind of understand.
That's incredible. How do you do that? And can you teach me?
It's really just, I sort of imagine what they're thinking based on little movements, or... I'm sorry. I'm not helpful. I should go.
Not helpful? This is the second time you've helped me and her both. You shouldn't be so hard on yourself, Marianne. Have a little confidence in your abilities.
I wonder if it has to do with her crest.
Wait, I didn't even get to thank you.
I carry a little of everything here.
Excuse me.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Okay, we've done Unsettling Truths once before. But this one's obviously new. But we'll do that another time. We'll just take on this one. Ooh.
Then I'll be off.
I'm ready.
We will all return alive.
I'm pretty good at defending, actually.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure. The other kids always tried to beat me up when I was little, so...
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this. We can still fight our way out of this.
Let's take the stronghold.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Charge!
A fine hit.
How can I face my comrades after this?
What the heck did he just do?
I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me! I have no mercy to offer our enemies.
Incredible, Your Majesty. I must strive to be more like you on the battlefield.
Restoratives in order.
I'll handle this.
You shall pay for this. You hear? Here I go. I have you.
Are you prepared?
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Begin the operation.
Hear you loud and clear. Oh.
Let us crush their defenses.
Yes, we did it.
Yeah, right.
I'll do what I must.
Stand back.
Take this.
Hey, you tried.
I've awaited this.
I'll handle this.
No regrets.
Join me, Sylvain.
Think you can keep up?
Join me, Sylvain.
Come on, partner.
Do you have to call me that? You'll never win! Thank you, my friend. All would be lost if I were to die here. We press onward.
I remember when you were just a little kid, to now look at you.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
I'll do my best.
I'm gonna learn.
No use fighting a losing battle.
I've awaited this. Hear you loud and clear. This moment.
Let's do this! Capturing stuff is what war's all about, right?
God damn, Dimitri.
Allow me.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
For justice! You're through!
Can't fight
Stand
like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Have to keep the momentum going.
Still fight! Lend me your strength!
Got you!
We'll win if we work together. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
We will proceed as planned. We must struck. Hear you loud and clear.
I shall take the lead.
Retreat!
What's next? I'm waiting.
Our time has finally come.
I won't lose.
Let's take the stronghold. On to the next then.
This doesn't look good. Please, I need help.
Let's take it for ourselves.
For you!
We will proceed as planned. We
put up a tough fight.
I'll do my best. For justice! I have you! You're through!
I hope our founder, King Lu, will be proud of this feat.
Doubt the other side fears anyone as much as they fear you.
Yes, we did
Watch and learn.
I shall take the lead.
I should have taken this more seriously.
I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me!
This will make a fine...
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Hear you loud and clear. Foothold.
I'll handle this.
Here I go.
Awaiting this moment.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
You won't stop me!
spot.
Well done, everyone. That was a harsh battle.
Regardless of game, anger remains a force of destruction. Oh yes. Absolutely.
I'll hesitate no longer.
That's so. Well?
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon. I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Come here a sec. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hopefully I get the Lance of Ruin soon.
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I never pictured this for myself.
Now you will see my true value.
Dancer Felix.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, I think this is a good place to stop for today. It's 5 o'clock, a little after. Getting hungry, so I should go grab a bite to eat. So I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably be playing more of this, to be honest. It's the only thing I really want to play right now. So until then, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see y'all next time. Bye.